Hey, I see 82's
Okay.
up. Alrighty. That way I can
If
go to 82's channel and see what people are saying in his chat as well as my chat.
totally. Yeah, great idea.
Whenever I come over to commentate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're ready to go here. If everybody is set with their run,
Yep.
Yep, I've got mine ready.
everybody's on
I'm ready
601.
to
Everybody's in the hub, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let's begin this thing.
Alrighty.
All right.
Best of luck.
You ready to roll?
Let's
cool.
go.
Alrighty. Check everything's in place here. Yep. Yep. Close T-edit. I'm not playing Terraria at the moment. And yeah, I should probably not dilly-dally. Let's roll. Times 10 damage, 60 minutes. We got a 5-minute grace period. If I die in 5 minutes on the run, then, well, I get to run again. Let's... Yay! Okay, so times 10 damage is... yeah. That's more than I thought it was going to be. So I have to be extremely careful. So... yeah. Should probably get more HP. I haven't played with this hex yet. Like, I haven't run this one in a regular run. It used to be just, you have 1 HP. But now it's, you take 10 times damage. So we have to be extremely careful on what we're doing. Because at this point, I could very easily die. I mean, you just saw, well, the fish, the bishop, or the rook's fish did 250 damage in 1 hit. So it's essentially almost as if we're playing SS 150 some, or like 100, I'd probably say about SS 175, except the enemies aren't as tanky. So I essentially gotta treat this as a high summoning stone run. And I have Glenn with me instead of Spirit. Which will definitely make this run a bit more difficult. Ooh, Twisted Blade. Extra crit for taking on curses. Not sure if I want to take on curses, because, yeah. This seems like the type of run where you could easily die. Out of the way, Pilfers. Make sure not to get set on fire, because I'm pretty sure that would be instantly death. He just tried to make something that was free cost even more. that. I don't know if that would do 10 times damage. I am not going to find out. Cleave is amazing. Cleave will help tremendously. Let's not fall in the hole, because that would be 200 damage. Oh, you jerk. I forgot I need to rush picking up items with Glenn, because he will destroy them. Probably don't want to figure out if that does all the damage in the world. Battle Axe? Honestly, more cleave? I'll take it. Grab the food, try to stay on full health as much as possible, because who knows when I'm going to get one shot. So far got 1,000 points. Have to see how far that can go. Float boost will probably be amazing for Ponzu, if anybody lives in time for Ponzu. Yeah, take more health. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody lives for Ponzu. Because in all honesty, this one is... Whew. Yeah. Also, keys are free, which is really nice. So I don't have to worry about my key production. I'll take this and this. Let's find out if this does... Okay, so those don't do times 10 damage because I didn't get knocked down to... I didn't take 500. So that's good to know. I did that because I have enough stuff on the floor that I would have been able to recover. Or recover from if that did do all that damage. But yeah. Apprentice Tincture super OP? It can be. But sometimes it's not. So therefore it's pretty well balanced. It can do a lot of healing, but also other times you can get like 3 HP. And normally if I'm relying on it to give me a lot of HP, it gives me something super small. Gotta worry out for these flies. Something like Tortoise Shield would be very good for this run. So it looks like we're just passing the 5-minute mark. So if I die now, that's it. Because grace period is over. Yeah, rules of this run, if you die within the first 5 minutes, you can start another run. Other than that, no. I almost hit that lightning mite there, that would probably kill me. Do I take the curses? I mean, Glenn's putting out the fire, so... Antimatter, take it and chug it now. This will come in handy for mortar if I even survive the mortar. Now let's run. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna try to bank on the fact that I just want to survive. I don't think I'm gonna take curses, I just want to live. Because the others will probably take those curses and get killed. So I'm gonna play it safe for this one. I might not get a super high score, I just need to not get the lowest score. And if I can survive to, say, Mortar or Nori, then I'm pretty sure I won't have lowest score. Because I'm not sure, but somebody else might have already gotten knocked out. I don't have Red Hot Nugs, so it's safe to open that, but I don't need to. Right. I need to go get the Relic. Take the bomb. Open that up. I thought that would be the secret. Canis? Heck yeah. Light this all up. Get a chest. There we go. And yeah, you have a little bit of time. That's not worth taking the risk to try to get over. But you have a little bit of time between the sets of floors. Do I want to take those curses? Nah, I'm just gonna play it safe. Because your time multiplier will go up to times 10 here. So I gotta be very careful of lightning mites, because lightning mites are usually what get me killed in a high run like this. Or a high damage run. And I would much appreciate something like Grimhild's Mirror, or Tortoise Shield, to help with projectiles. So he increased the price of that. Starlight Sip? Nah. Another antimatter, yes. I mean, I already had one, but... I used it on Transmute, but oh well. Toxin? Nah. Time gets paused here. Should I do healing effectiveness? It can help me come back if I get hit. Or should I fully go into crit build? I'll do healing effectiveness. That'll help me come back if I get hit. That'll help me heal more. How did you not hit me? Alright, he's dead. Next room. Priests and flies. Pretty bad combination overall. One thing is I'm going to be getting a lot of golden nuggets as I get more and more crit chance between Canis and Twisted. Relic, yes. Come on, armor. Okay. Now we're talking. So I don't want to get hit because of the times 10 damage. And I just got something that if I don't get hit, I get 100 extra damage on all my attacks. So that's good. Now I just need some armor. More gold everywhere? I'll transmute that. Items are not a problem this run. Ambrosia. Come on, hit one of the threes. No, it hit cleave, that's alright. I can do this because of antimatter. Electric bombs aren't going to be worth it. Armor. And spikes to protect from getting hit. We gotta run. We got armor. And we got obsidian. It's a run. So if we just play everything calmly, and Dylan's Claw, extra crit damage when we're already getting a lot of crit from Canis and Twisted. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Idle and Birthing Pod? Honestly, not that bad of an idea. Let's go with some throw speed. Throw speed is good. Take the electric with us. But yeah, we got armor and obsidian. Whew. Spicy. Bats. Make sure I don't get hit by any of them. Black rabbit? I mean, keys are free, so why not? Pilfer! No. That would break my obsidian. But yeah, I'm basically relying on obsidian to do all the damage. Fortitude. Well, if I don't take damage, I don't need fortitude. We'll go cleave. But yeah. What is obsidian? Obsidian is obsidian knife. It's one of the relics that I have at the moment. It's this guy. Dramatically increases damage, breaks when hit. Yeah, it's more damage. Essentially, you... Ooh, don't want that. Because I don't want to get hit. More throw speed? Definitely. Yeah. Essentially, you get 100 damage on all your attacks until you get hit. So don't get hit. Don't get hit for it. But yeah, now we got a really, really fast throw. And a huge cleave. So we gotta run. Casually making a free item cost more? I know, right? Glenn is a silly bugger. Go with that. I should probably just run the mortar. Blow him up, take that out, do that. Rats, easy room, easy life. Make sure I don't get hit by fireballs. It don't matter to me if Glenn breaks that or not. Let's just get down the mortar. Hey dude. How's it going? I don't have electric, good. And he did. So let's see what all the stuff on the floor has. Bomb doubler is nice. Relic changer is good. Hoarding pilfer is also very good. Throw damage? I'll take it. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, my transmute potion. Pilfers can have the rest of the gold. Take that. Crawl space? No. It's probably right there. Take the blessing. What do we get? What do we get? What do we want? Let's just add damage. Damage is nice. Damage is nice. Take the shortcut back. So yeah, fascinating run so far. Yikes, don't get hit by arrows, silly. Big Pilfer! He's so cute. The only thing now I need is Grimhild's Mirror, and I could pretty much be set. Leftovers. Don't need food unless I heal. I could have transmuted it, but eh. We'll save transmutes for more pressing times. Pilfers, don't get me killed. Do be a chunker? Yeah. That's good, if I do get hit. Regen? Nah. More damage? Now let's go with more crit chance, 5% more crit chance. To stack on to the start of Canis. I got enough throw speed, more ferocity. Gonna play some of this? This whip is not publicly available yet. It is one of the ones that will be upcoming. This one will appear probably within the week. In the whip cycle? Oh, you mean just the game? Okay, yeah. But this whip is just meant for the tournament today. It's on special branch where the devs allow us to set the whip, which is really cool. Shop? Can I offer you a chunk pill for in these trying times? I know, right? Ooh. Magnetized ore. Honestly, one of my favorites. I'm not the biggest fan of like doing bomb runs, because usually bomb runs in high summoning zones just aren't worth. Nah, that'll electrify water. Suspiciously empty room is suspicious. But being able to relocate enemies? Fantastic tool. So yeah, magnetized ore, definitely a thumbs up from me. Honestly, I actually suggested the magnetized ore relic. I called it Gecko's Other Blast because you have the two upgrades called Gecko's Foot and Gecko's Other Foot, and I thought it would be funny to have, or they had Gecko's Blast. I thought it would be funny to have Gecko's Other Blast in the game, but then they just called it magnetized ore. I mean, makes sense. I think Gecko's Other Blast would have been too much of a meme. Ursa? Oh, I don't want any of these. Should have saved that transmute potion. More throw damage, nice. I mean, I suppose Ricochet could be good. But Ricochet can get me into trouble. Let's just say I had good runs go sour just because picking up Ricochet. Besides, I think I would benefit more from Sequence Breaker in this situation. I don't need anything. Fortitude? Nah, Ferocity. We're going all damage. We're a glass cannon this run. And in all honesty, glass cannon. Ooh. Glass cannon. If it shows up. I am not opposed to taking it. More bomb damage? That'll be good with the magnetized ore. Glass cannon's kinda neat. Yeah, minus 80% HP. Ooh. Transmute all my relics. Nah, I can't do that, Obsidian. Thicker throw. More potions. Chug them. Chug them. Grab a full heal just in case things go sour. Take a key, because why not? Do that. There we go. Demon Ring, yes please. More damage. Yeah, Doomblade, all that. All the damage. I wonder how many people are still alive at this point. I wonder if I'm the only one alive. If I'm the only one alive and one of the devs, if you're here, if I already have the highest score and I'm the only one alive, just tell me to stop. X is still alive? Figures. X has plenty of experience with Obsidian. Let's go. He's probably taking more curses than me too. So I'm relying on him messing up if I want to get first place for this run. But if all the others are dead, then that means my position is secure. See if I get an antimatter. I do not. Run. Several are still alive? Wow. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. We got a lot of good people here. Take more cleave. Only slightly behind with 8 curses. Yeah, I've just been playing it safe. For a no-hit run, I've just... well, almost no-hit run. I just decided to play it safe and go easy on curses. Because I don't want weird shit happening. Like, if I got Tenderfoot right now, I would have been dead a long time ago. Tuss in the space? Nah. Tuss takes time. If I'm not building the curse multiplier... oh hey, Keyblade. If I'm not building the curse multiplier, I need to be going good on time multiplier. Yes. Oh yeah, buy the keys. Every key is 2 damage now. Yeah, take this. In case I get some key rings in a shop. Cheese for Ponzu? Yeah. Yeah, flip boots will come in hand, definitely come in handy for Ponzu. As well as some of the rooms in core, if I get a bunch of riftworms in a room that has a hole. Kill this guy before he blows up anything. Miners, sure. Do this, take that, okay. Run. Run like the wind. Yeah, take a blessing, take a curse. More ferocity. So we're at 21 minutes in. Still got about 38 minutes until instant death comes in, so yeah. Run as if the whip is coming for you! I know, right? Hi, Pilfer. Kill him. That's probably core. Yeah, it's a core exit. This one is probably bog exit. Kill him. Run. I just need sequence breaker and I could go insane. Make sure not to get hit by brambles. Let's see what Shoppy has. Shoppy has a chest. Empty. Okay. They make a cartoon exit. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think I actually found a way to kill a Pilfer the other day, and I felt really bad. I was really sad because I hate hurting the Pilfers. Just notice they have the pesky skull. Yeah. Yeah, the whip they started us on for this run is... yeah, we got the pesky boy. We'll just go with swing speed for Seer. plus 16 on time. Nice. But yeah, now let's just mad dash for Seer. Because we got everything we need. Just gotta be careful of fire. That's the wrong way. Let's not get set on fire. Fire would be death at this point. Eek. Okay, there's armor. I can backtrack for armor. Vorpal would be fun? Yes. Let's just see if there's more armor. Throwing star? Absolutely not. I need to keep my swing throw for Seer if I don't have enough swing speed. Not having mirror is scary with the demons. Oh yes. So good. I don't have to worry about fire now. At least fire on the ground. Which makes this room a little less scary because I can just walk over to Molten Gold. But I still gotta worry about, well, all these bastards. Seems like others are taking this way slower. Okay. Yeah, I'm just speed running at this point, although I'm not taking very many curses. I just want to... This seems like a run where I don't want to take curses. Although one probably won't hurt. Oh, he opened it for me and I didn't even get the curse. X isn't even in caverns? Cool. Yeah, he opened it for me and I didn't even take the curse. The one time where I want to pick up a curse for a change, and he makes it so I can't. We got a Fury Potion for Seer. I know, right? Glenn is quite the bastard. Poison. I don't need poison for Seer. Let's go. Unfreezes the item. Blah! Dead. Oh, that's my run. 230? 230k? Broke my shield? Eh, whatever. I didn't die. Blur! 230. Not bad. Yeah. So time to unmute myself. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but yeah. I'll unmute, join the conversation of the commentary with the other guys as soon as I go to the bathroom.
Gonna
Who's
get
he
some
fighting
Pon-
here? Is he
He's
in the
fighting
caverns?
Ponzi right now. Yeah.
Great. I want to watch that fight.
Did-
That's
did
one of my
Pris-
favorite bosses to fight.
Priskip skip a boss. That was the only thing I couldn't keep track of. Did he?
I feel
did
like he must have. He went so. He did 23
think he
minutes. That was
killed
very
I
fast.
think he killed 4 bosses. Yeah, I think
I killed all of them.
wondered. You did?
Yeah.
You didn't
Oh,
skip Ponzu? We totally missed that, Dan.
We
That's
totally
incredible.
missed-
I
the Ponzi
I
bit,
annihilated Ponzu.
Okay, good. You annihilated Seer, so I wasn't out of the realm of possibility. But
Yeah,
Oh, we see a
I had
witch's
I had
brew,
obsidian, I had Canis, I had obsidian, I had Keyblade, and I had
look
a
at-
couple
I'm
stacks
going
of
to interrupt
ferocity.
you for a sec. LST just chugged a witch's brew right before the killing blow on Ponzu here.
Yeah,
That was a really good idea. Yeah.
That was slick.
Nice.
That takes some presence of mind to actually stop like one hit away from a boss kill to drink a witch's brew first.
That you have the wherewithal to actually finish the fight, depending
Yeah.
on what you get. But yeah. Yeah, so Priskip, you have the commanding lead of, what was it, 250k right now?
230, I think
230.
230, yeah.
237.79
yeah.
it looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
And LST.
Oh, that's very good.
LST's got some choices here.
Somebody in my
LST is
chat
coming
just
up.
told me that X died.
Oh, okay. We'll get his final score in a minute.
Oh, I must have missed that. I'm delayed quite a bit on his stream there. 120k from Z Apnea.
Nice.
120k. Okay, we'll get the real number in a minute here.
My strategy for this was to I didn't take any majors.
Oh, I noticed that. You were all
I did.
minor curses.
Yeah, I didn't take any majors. I wasn't taking any chances with times 10 damage. I essentially played it as if I was doing a high summoning stone run because of how
Yeah.
much damage you take.
I got the
I'll be
one
right
that that makes it so you get poisoned every time you get hit, but luckily got a potion to remove it immediately after. Ooh. So I
LST just
died.
takes a huge lurker hit and goes out in one shot. That
Still
was
though,
incredible.
very good score.
Very good score.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 197, not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, that's excellent. That's a solid second place at the moment.
With all those curses? Wow. Yeah, I
He
just
took a, I don't know if you saw it, but he took a big hit prior, and then he drank, what's it called, Salvaging Sludge, and he was getting 58 hit points a tick off of that thing, because all his curses.
oh the ghostly
Yeah.
the ghostly
Or
Ichor.
Ghostly
Ghostly-
Ichor, that's what
yeah.
I'm thinking of, yeah.
Ghostly Ichor is
Ichor.
Ghostly Ichor is like a top tier potion in whip mode.
It's my favorite potion in the entire game. It's so because I always play quite high curse, so
Right.
it always heals for like 20 or 30 a tick, and then if you get it with the flask, it's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, the duration increase on that, yeah.
Yeah,
The
Flask,
duration increases. It's like 5 times or something, isn't it? It's a massive duration increase.
It's really good, yeah.
Flask is amazing. People underrate Flask, but Flask
Oh,
is one
yeah.
of the best relics in my opinion.
I think it was there was one patch like before 1.0 where you added in quite a lot of new potions, and after that patch, it made the flask so much better.
Totally.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, if maxed out Slowberry and Flask is a 3x increase, I think, overall in every
Yeah,
potion.
it's really really good.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Hello,
Flask.
my friends.
Hey, Suffer.
Hey!
Hello.
We just caught your ending. That was
Hello,
that was an amazing finale to your run.
That's die sometime.
Yeah, that's true.
The thing is, I might have died earlier in that section, so I thought, I'm at this point, I'm still alive, do it,
Yeah.
We were just talking about that huge ghostly ichor that you drank to the tune of 50k hit point or 58 hit points a tick.
Well, I got Tenderfoot with 20 HP damage each tick. I think
Oh my
that's
gosh.
what I'd attribute it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I
I
man.
just
did
took
not
so
want to
many
get
curse, I couldn't go
Tenderfoot.
through them all because it takes too much time.
We caught
How was
that.
all
We
your
caught
runs,
that.
Jack? Sorry.
That witch's brew chug right before the kill on Ponzi, though. That was
That was
very
amazing. That is commendable presence of mind to think to drink that right before the final blow.
I didn't take any majors, and I was able to complete Seer.
Oh, very nice. You already got Seer. Nice.
Yeah, I killed everything.
I think completing Seer is an understatement.
Yeah.
You destroyed Seer.
Seer was turned into a fine red mist.
Them the fireball potion now is amazing for speed runs and killing bosses quickly.
Oh yeah.
I love
had
it.
to
I
patch
love
a
the
bug
change
where-
on that one.
Somebody was killing Seer before he even had a chance to wake up with the fireball potion, and it would not. It would yeah. The game would soft lock basically.
Yeah, it didn't
Not
spawn the
good.
portal. You had the. I remember you
Right.
gave me the code for, or you gave me the item ID for Canary's skin, so I wouldn't have to redo that whip again because that one was brutal. I think it was a
That's
Siegfried's
right.
run. It
Oh,
was,
okay.
It was something like that. Like I got a really good score, and it was a really tough whip, and I wanted to the big peep boy.
And you got robbed from your skin by being too powerful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, Headwound almost died to what I died. Almost died to one of
he
the
took
arrows.
he took an arrow from a pilfer hitting the
Yeah.
plate.
Ah! He just got hit by
That
another one.
that room in there scared the hell out of me because whenever you see Throbo, you know he's gonna be a menace.
Ooh, heavy boots.
Oh, he passed them up though.
Shadow
Did you guys
Smack's
find the
definitely
old
better than
potion,
heavy,
by
I
the way?
think. Nope.
I didn't get an all potion.
Oh, it was one. Well, it depends because the seed of the shop is a bit weird. If it's still
Yeah.
the same as the, you're just on a constant flow of it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
seeing
that
the
was quite good.
blast suit, twin axe, or gaunts. That's a
Yeah.
tough choice.
That is a tough choice.
I would probably
Last
take
suit's
the
only immunity to your own explosions, isn't it?
yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's immunity
axe,
to
though, I
yours,
think is-
and I think isn't there a slight damage reduction to enemy with blast suit? Or no?
You know, I don't actually know the question to that. The answer to that. I think there's no reduction. I'll have to double check though.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was some explosion resistance to it or not from enemies. I know there is with Gordon's, but not sure with blast suit.
Right.
I remember back in the day in early access, Headwound Suffer and I, we had a big debate over whether or not Gordon's counted explosion as elemental damage, and we had to do science on it.
Oh,
Check.
I do know the answer to that. Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out, it turns out it does count explosion, and then we learned that Bobo, if he runs you over, is technically explosion as well, so it helps with
That's
Bobo.
correct. That's how he opens walls, because walls only take explosive damage, so
Yeah,
he has to do explosive.
yeah, so we learned that Bo was explosive, which was interesting.
Surprising outcome, definitely.
Yeah. Yep.
So Edwin's still doing well here.
Yeah,
He's got to go. He's got a ways to go, but he's slow and steady.
Yep, he's in Halls 3. Hey, as long as if he keeps on marching through, he can get some pretty good score.
Oh yeah, he's in the running for sure still.
Oh yeah. Right now, I think, or he's the last one alive, correct?
That's right. Everyone else is out.
Everyone else is out or finished run.
I will check the leaderboard in it once everybody is final out, so we can get final scores.
Yeah, I just made a point to make sure I got synced up with you guys, so I can just kind of sneak a peek at the. I just had to lose a run real quick.
I think I'm last. Honestly, when you said that this was the whip, I knew that was going to be the case. Though I was so prepared for it.
Yeah, this is a brutal one.
Hey Harlequin,
Yes. Sir.
Technically,
are you
Harlan
on
wins
this
the last.
branch too?
Yeah.
Say again. What was that?
Are you on the whip branch right now?
Yeah, I am. So I'm synced. I'm the 8th on the scoreboard right now. But so Headwound has a score, but it's from, well, or do I see? I guess I'm seeing his current score. Is that updating?
It actually, yeah, on this build it updates every time
Yeah, I
you
see his
transition a
live-
floor.
Yeah. Okay. So I see his. Yeah, I see the top 7.
Ooh, antimatter potion. That's very nice.
Antimatters were extremely helpful.
One of those saved my life at one point. Really early.
Oh, yeah.
on.
With
Yeah.
the 10x damage multiplier, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's a good mitigation against peril for sure.
It's
Yeah.
it's an armor point that heals you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Negative armor point.
Yep.
Harlequin, would you do me a big favor and
Yes, sir.
select the next whip cycle?
Yeah. Let me take a peek.
Just find a good one that's north of 601.
Yeah. Let's see here. I mean, you know what I'm looking for.
Leave Nemesis to the finale. I think we want him in the grand final run, but
Yeah. Nemesis for final run.
Okay. Okay.
oh
Oh no, he survived it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was close.
Individual boss
Oh.
fights doing hit on 10 times damage. That's something real right there.
He's
That's
just-
what I died to, Suffer. I died to Nori's hand.
Clutch antimatter though, that'll definitely afford him 2
Yeah,
more
yeah.
hits.
I'm really annoyed that I lost mine as early as I did. I lost mine in dungeon,
Oh, okay.
I had
like the
a
very first room.
I had a transmute not knowing or forgetting that I had a antimatter on, and I'm like, oh yeah, probably shouldn't have used that.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, but for me,
Oh,
I
he's
got
lost his next antimatter. Oh, this
Nice,
is
close
tense.
enough.
Yeah, he is. He is. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Okay, I'm glad that I wasn't the only one that died to Nori now.
Touched up.
65, 895.
That was really good though. Really
Yep,
good.
There he goes.
895.
Yeah,
Well done.
Quasi 604 is not bad. 604 is something. The
Okay.
ones between here and there have issues, but
For sure, yeah. I think the requirements are watchable, not too tedious, all those kind of things.
yeah. Giving everybody chaos seems like it'll slow things down a lot. So I mean the familiar, not the. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's not do Chaos Familiar.
Oh, my buddy
604
suffered.
is the next one that's kind of fun though.
Yeah, bro.
So it looks like we have one finisher in Priskip, and then everybody else out. Quite a few people out on Nori.
Yeah.
I didn't take any
Noise is
curses.
tough
I got
one in this
obsidian
one,
knife.
Depending on what you took.
I got obsidian knife and an armor point and never looked back.
I lost Obsidian Knife so early.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a double whammy because you take 10x damage and you lose your knife.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
so
Not
upset.
good.
I survived the hit, so I was glad, but I was like, no, my damage.
I've had
'Cause
I've had plenty of in my other mine streak where I would sometimes get obsidian knife like halfway through another mine run and be like, okay, well, I win. I'm just gonna try not to take any damage from now on and finish
I
the
did
other
get
mine
pretty
run.
good with it. When I was doing seeded speed runs, like, I'd manipulate the seed to get Obsidian Knife and just try and roll with it for as long as I could. So I got a lot of practicing with it, but that was quite a while ago now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart. Okay, well, without looking at the actual final scores, Terry, maybe you can bring up the leaderboard for that. It looks like, unfortunately, Turtle Melon, you have been voted off the island.
Oh no.
Here, I'll give you the. So the readout, we've got Turtle Melon pulling up the rear at 52k. I see it on whose stream is this? Priskip is looking at this too.
Yes.
Turtle Melon at 52k. Right above that, Headwound at 65k, coming in with the clutch second run. Mikey Q at 66k, just above Headwound. Ryan Shadow at 97k. Ryan, now you burned out fast, but you went hard with that early. I think you took the early Witch's Brew and boosted your score way above everyone else, but then that kind of crippled you.
Yeah, that was an amazing curve for Ryan. He burned very bright and very hot.
Yeah, and then Z Apnea is in third place with 120k. Let's Suffer at 197k, and Priskip, who cleared the run completely at 230k in first place.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well done.
Excellent, Sean.
Well done.
great runs, everybody. That was awesome to watch.
Give me obsidian and armor, I just run.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody roll into a big Shogul. I saw a Quill Shield, I think maybe from you, LST.
Yeah, I
that's-
got the armor.
Okay,
Didn't save me though.
Yeah.
It was a great point.
great pickup, though,
Profit,
yeah.
But I died, so.
I would have
I was
loved
predicting a nullstone for somebody, which is probably the best thing you could hope for with this set of hexes.
with this hex or set of hexes. I was hoping for either Shield of Quills, a Nullstone, or a Glass Cannon, or a Karmic.
Yeah. Oh, Glass
Either-
Cannon. That's interesting. Doesn't really matter that you have reduced hit points because you're kind of one-shotted anyway. So.
Exactly.
I'm
I'm living off armor. I don't care if I get Glass Cannon. I just want damage.
Right. Exactly.
Just a question for the next whip that we're doing. Even though I'm out, am I okay to play it still and just be not counted in the leaderboard? Sort of play it alongside.
Oh, of course. Absolutely.
Great.
Yeah.
That's
Great
no
idea.
problem at all.
Yeah, I gotta say, because while I'm out, it's just gonna be good to sort of play it, and then even if I die early or want to dip out at any point, I can at least know what people have gone through already.
Absolutely. Yeah. If anybody who eventually is out wants to just run along anyway, that's more than fine. You can sit in here
6:04
and
for this
comment
one,
with us too.
Everybody's streaming and has viewers and stuff like.
Yeah.
Play
Absolutely.
right along at home. That's fine.
Okay, so we are on the next cycle. If everybody is good to go, unless anybody wants a quick bathroom break or anything.
604.
I could take 2 minutes.
Well, okay, let's take 5.
Yeah.
And 604 is going to be the next cycle.
Okay.
No problem. I'll start at 6:04, just in case I'm not back.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I will
good.
be back, but muted.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Quasi, do you want me to go into the future or into the past when looking for whip cycles?
I would say into the future because we've technically seen the ones in the past already.
Fair enough. Unless I go back to the.
Don't go too far because
Or
we,
Unix time, yeah. No.
we can only do one click at a time. So
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
don't do a cycle 1000.
Everybody click 137 times.
Yeah, let me just pull up the auto clicker real quick.
Oh,
I'll try
Okay.
to- I'll try to
I
keep
see
my-
the
oh, yeah.
I see the merits of this cycle already. The starvation and the elixir combo is great because you're gonna
Yeah, that seemed interesting enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna basically I'll keep note. I'll try to find a really good finisher,
A curse.
but I'll also just start taking notes on some good ones just for the future. I just
Yeah.
want them to be playable because some of them are just sort of like, you know.
I never know how
Totally.
to handle a cursed. Should I just go crazy or not?
Up to you.
Yeah.
There's
look at
certainly
the
an
draw.
optimization problem there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my strategy tends to be along the lines of let's go and take a whole bunch of curses in the core, so that you know you make it through a majority of the run, but you can still max out that curse multiplier before one of the bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's-
clever. Yeah.
And Sear's the most points, as we saw in the last whip.
Although it's tied with Plunder King if you want to go the bog route.
Maybe we should award a honorary 100,000 points if you go to the bog.
Honestly, maybe just give Plunder King like a little bit higher of a base score.
So I've actually kind of
Yeah, we were tempted to do something like that.
Because I think
Yeah.
We might
Sear, I
revisit
think
that.
Sear is a base of 800. Does
Yeah,
that
I
sound
think-
about right?
Yeah, I think all the bosses are equal right now,
Oh, really?
but maybe
Oh.
PK should be worth a bit more.
Right, I'm back.
Oh, right.
Because that's something that I've been looking into, just like mainly for putting on the wiki. Is I'm pretty sure like most of the base points that are multiplied by the multiplier is based off of the difficulty rating for the enemy. If that's true, I don't know.
That is true. Yes.
And so the thought, like, I was just wondering if you guys put any thought into sort of the balance between bog and core when it comes to sort of that difficulty rating versus the number of enemies that are there. Like, did you try to make one better than the other, or is it more like linear, or is that something that you don't really want to answer during a competition?
No, I'm fine answering that. I think the answer is that we didn't put any intentional thought behind it. I do think that the bog does come out ahead just by virtue of the enemies having a higher difficulty score,
Yeah.
and that there are just more enemies because the rooms themselves can contain a higher difficulty sum of enemies.
Yeah.
So
Bog
you
rooms
will
can
come
be
out ahead
terrifying.
if it's worth the risk. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a bunch of secretion worms and some of the priestess that wear black robes. Yeah.
Oh, exactly. The
Yeah.
high
Yeah, the
priest.
pontiff.
Yeah, it gets pretty dicey.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reset our little score notepad here.
All right.
All right,
We are
everybody.
in order
So-
of how we turned out for round 1.
Oh, this is gonna be
Okay.
an interesting one.
Yeah. Round 2.
Yeah, this
gentlemen.
one's. I
of
love
luck.
the all shops are cursed in Whip. It's so good.
Yeah, that's gonna make for some pretty high scores, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get it with
sure.
get it with the box and just curse the hell out yourself.
All right,
So-
everybody, make sure you're on 604 and you see the same curses that we're looking at here.
Yeah, Accursed Starvation, Terminus, and then Firebird and Elixir.
Yes.
Let's go.
Best of luck.
All right, everybody.
We're ready. Ready.
Good luck.
Alrighty. Let's go. I never know how to run these ones. Keys. Jump on in. Spell building tips for Noida? Chainsaw, add mana. Look for those. Chainsaw can be used to reduce cast or to nullify cast delay. Favorite spell? Gosh, there's so many. I don't really have a favorite for. Yeah. I mean, if you're looking for honestly, if I had had to pick a favorite, I'd probably go with Blood Magic because it's cast delay reduction, mana reduction, recharge time reduction. It's everything that you would ever want, and it only costs 4 HP to use. Yeah, Blood Magic is very fun, very strong. Just make sure you have some sort of source of healing. Add mana is also great, yeah. Add mana is good for the early game, but in the later game, if you need a lot more, like if you need a lot more mana or a lot more cast, like if you aren't able to wrap and you want to do 1-frame ones instead of doing 2-frame ones that you do with a spell wrap, then you'll want to transition over to blood magic because it's more use per, or you get more stuff out of it per slot. Yeah, no food, so I gotta be careful here. Lucky? Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely... I don't want that. I don't have a transmute for it either. So blood magic without, or with blood and vampirism. Basically, you'll at the point that you're looking for to use blood magic in Noida, you want to have a constant source of healing, either be it a Infinite Healing Bolt or a Circle of Vigor that you can use with in combination with something like Tau or Gamma. Basically any of the Greek spells that allow you to unlimitedly replicate it. That way, as you're firing, you can heal yourself. Let's pump up the show gold chance. Well, there goes my relics. A lot of oil in this seed. Spark Bolt, Circle of Vigor. Yeah, there goes mutation. Let's take this. Take less damage is good. Yeah. Circle of for healing? For healing yourself, there are there's a couple of ways that you can go about healing yourself in Noida. There's Circle of Vigor, there's Healing Bolt, and there is literally any other projectile in the literally any projectile in the game if you're able to manipulate the weakening curse to manipulate weakening curses and perks that reduce your projectile immunity or increase your projectile immunity or defense or whatever. I don't fully understand that one. I haven't done it, but it is possible. So yeah, but that's like a super gigabrain. Add trigger still broken with respect to mana costs. Anything between the add trigger and the spell that you're add triggering it, any of the modifiers in there will be free if I recall. Although that can be a bit weird whenever it starts coming to divide by, so yeah. Gonna try to find those? Yes. Circle of Vigor can only be found in Holy Mountains and spell shops like or the spell shops that you can see that you'll find in the game, like in the levels. You do it with any damage type, yeah, as long as it has a curse. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't understand it, so I'm gonna confuse myself. Oh yeah, LARP explosion. That could be pretty cool. Lunchbox. Literally useless. Why did I take that? I am not thinking. Ah, regeneration, yes. That'll be very good. Why did I take Lunchbox? Eek, 14 damage. I can drink Tovine Tonic. We'll just get rid of this. Ah, yes, Shogul. I'll counteract the Bottle Blight for now. Worm Launcher? Worm Launcher is a fun spell. Grab that. Never actually use Worm Launcher too much. Because in order to get Worm Launcher to work, it's the same stuff required to make black holes work, so why wouldn't you just use black holes? Because you still need to get something like Tau or Penance heals, right? Fantastic. I'm confused. Oh, I have me a Nullstone. Yeah, it's not healing. Penance isn't healing. It's supposed to heal. That's odd. Low damage on this run. But hopefully we find some relics to boost up our damage. We got good defense with Nullstone though, so at least we have that. Because we can get a free hit every room. We have a little bit of regenerative capabilities from one level of regen. Fork, absolutely. See what the shop sells just because. Nothing too interesting. I will take a key for a curse. Why not? Basically gotta live without shops at this point. Yeah, got all the pickaxes thanks to Fork. Alright. So start hoarding bombs. Hopefully get a impish. That way I can change them all in the keys, get lots and lots of damage. Chess game, no thank you, that will drain my time. Blow all these guys up. Yeah. Swap a curse? Why not? Oh hey, I get tariffs. Lovely. So I can get even more curses. So, yeah. Gonna be one heck of a run. Also, this should be 1.5 instead of twice. I guess we have old tariffs. Armored dudes take less damage to throw, so fork is not as viable in this room, but it's still pretty decent. Check out the shop in case I want to get 2 curses instead of 1. What a great deal! Yes! It's worth it. Throw speed for the forks, and down the mortar. Kaboom. Not bad. Now if only I could get something like a golden tooth in this run. If we get gold tooth, we're pretty much set. Ah, yes. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. My beauty. Yeah, thanks, game. So there's the damage. I just need a little bit of cleave, and I can win this run real easily. Did you get Doomblade? Yeah, goddamn right I got Doomblade. Healing. Healing is good. Any way I can get healing this run. But yeah, Doomblade, 128 damage. Yes. He's good. I got the Doomblade. Got him. Health and damage, don't mind if I do. See what Shoppy has, because it's right here. Oil boots, I don't have lava boots. Now imagine getting something like, which one is it? Mune? Yeah, Mune. Mune is the one that puts swing on the throw. Imagine getting something like Mune and being able to do a crap ton of damage with throw with the fork. Oh hey, Earth Sign Ring, more HP. Always good to have a buffer. Because I can build up that buffer with Blood Bomb if I start to lose it. Just need some cleave, game. Nah, not worth. At some point I must have got rid of, what's it called? The one that makes it so you can only have one option here? What was that? Uncreative. At some point I must have gotten rid of uncreative. Not sure where, but hey, it gives me more of a chance of getting cleave. So I'm happy. Because if I could, I just need cleave and I can easily do this run with what I have. And with a 10.5 curse multiplier, I think that's pretty decent. Some people are probably gone a little bit more insane with cursed, but they might be dying. If they go more on curse, then you die quicker. If you go more on curse, it's more of a risk. And since you don't have the full day to optimize handling all those curses because of the tournament, I think it's a better idea to just... I'm just going to roll with the curses I have, maybe pick up a couple more. At this point, as long as I don't get Tenderfoot, I can win. Because Tenderfoot will make it so that every time I jump, I lose my Nullstone. And right now, I am 100% relying on Nullstone. Because Nullstone lets me get in these rooms for free. Masa? Or take my swing or throw damage and put on my swing. So I have 227 swing, 47 on throw, so I am a melee, yeah, absolute melee beast at this point in time. Hooray for Nullstone. Moral of the story, hooray for Nullstone. Ferocity? I could lose crit. I'll go with swing. Speed. Come on, game, just give me cleave. Cleave or sequence breaker? Never say no to a lucky charm. That's probably shop. I don't need anything from shop. Pesky item here. Golden Conductor? Can help clear a little bit of stuff out for me. Come on, Pilfer Ring. Get a little bit more on the multiplier. And a little bit more damage out of Doomblade. Keyblade, Hyperstone, or Iron Branch from Tuss? Hyperstone. Hyperstone is rare. The other two you can find probably later in the run. Hyperstone's rare where you don't get it every run. Iron Branch is pretty common, so I would probably not take Iron Branch from Tuss if there's better things available. And Hyperstone is definitely a better thing. And Keyblade, while Keyblade can be rare, it will probably show up. Not taking an R. R would mean I'd take less curse. Don't want to take less curse. Although at this point in time, I'm just rolling with the curses I have. Not really taking on any new curses. But I don't mind taking on the minors. Just go with more of that. You have spatial sickness? Eek. Oh yeah, I have it too. But Nullstone's been saving me, so I don't get hit. So I don't technically have to worry about it, as long as I don't get hit. Basically, most of the problems in this game can be solved by just don't get hit for it. But I guess that could be said really about any game. Messes things up. Yeah, spatial can be really, really brutal. I remember in early access, spatial sickness didn't have a cooldown. So if you had fire, it would be just like teleportitis and being caught on fire. It was pretty insane. Although you wouldn't be able to go down like all the floors. Hey, Bunza. I do not have float boots. I do have a lunchbox. A little bit more. There it is. There we go. Ding. Phantasmal Axe triggers lightning bugs. It does. Be very careful. Be very careful with Phantasmal Axe. Ooh. What have you for me today? Chakram. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right, okay. I have like literally no damage on my throw. I mean, I do have 75, but yeah, all my damage is in Doomblade. And if I do Chakram, I can't swing throw. Now it could take Transblast, but I have the curse that doubles the cost of my bombs. And at this point, I wouldn't really get much of a value out of it. Also, I could possibly get Tenderfoot from the 5 curses. Curse is such a unique mechanic. I love the curses. I gotta be careful with these dudes. Ow. Okay, at least I'm not dead. Ooh. No cleave for these bastards. Maybe I should have taken the Chakram. Fight that. Got a couple of heads left. I can't get close to these guys without cleave. They have so much HP. Probably should not have taken the Masa. Oh well. Let's go hopefully get some cleave off this. Hallelujah. That's all I needed. Just a little bit more range. Because that allows me to... That just opens up everything for me. Stick! Yes! Because now I don't have to get nearly as close to the fire bats. But yeah, curses are an awesome mechanic. That's a lot of dolls. And I'm very happy with this whip mode that they incentivize taking the curses. Because some people don't like to play with curses. Ow. Free room. Golden Delicious Golden Popcorn for a full heal. Nice. These guys are tough. Thankfully, my experience in the other mine helps me with those guys, because they're fairly common in the other mine. Oh boy. I get a whole room full of them. Ah yes, conductor. Ghosty boy? That would have been great 10 floors ago. Still helps. Nope. Not doing that. Yo boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of them. But yeah, just that one level of cleave. So much better for this. I would have had a very difficult time in those last two rooms with all these rift worms if I did not get that one level of cleave on core 1. Blur! Oh, I thought she was gonna do that smoke attack. Because she was at half health. 1, 2, 3, should be 5. No? Okay. There it is. $648. Not bad. Thanks, Doomblade. Yep. Thank you, Doomblade. Yeah, Doomblade MVP. That's where I picked up all the curses at the end of the run. Was I the last one running?
It's going to be pretty close. LST is going to get a, what, 100? Maybe 50k from Seer? What are we looking at? 88. Not bad.
Boom. Yeah.
Very high
508.
scores.
Yeah, very impressive. 597. So 2 finishers that round so far.
So Suffer and I?
Yeah.
Nice.
You in the lead, Suffer a
Right
bit
behind me.
behind, but
Did Suffer
solid
get
second
Doomblade?
place for him. No,
No,
not.
Ooh.
He did get an Obsidian Knife, but I think you were getting way more than 100 damage off of your Doomblade by the end there.
Looks like he had, so there's a Sun Eater. I just see a Sun Eater.
Yeah, he got a Sun Eater.
That can help. Although for me, Doomblade I got 1 level of cleave on core 1, or it was either core 1 or core 3. It was on one of the altars in core, and that saved my ass when it came to the rift worms in the last floor.
yeah.
Just 1 level of cleave makes dealing
Yeah.
with them so much easier.
Yeah, you hit some big rooms with like 4 Riftworms apiece, I saw.
Yeah, just that 1 level of cleave, man.
Alright, so we got head wound going into the, what is he on, Cavern 3 or 4? Cavern
2.
3.
Just jumping in the cavern 3. Hello, Suffer.
How you doing, guys?
Hey man, nice run. We just caught the
Nice run,
really
man.
quick Seer kill at the end there.
Yeah.
I
That
love
was
that
great.
one.
Nice to see a Sun Eater.
Yeah. Did you get it?
I got
He
Doomblade.
got Doomblade.
You got Doomblade.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a pretty spicy run. I kind of went conservative on the curses, even though I had Doomblade, mainly because I had Nullstone, and I did not want to get Tenderfoot.
Yeah. I literally stopped because of possible Tenderfoot.
I was really lucky, and I got Tenderfoot as my second major curse, and I did a curse removal, and I got rid of it.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
I knew
That's
from
a
the
little
whole
early.
that I didn't have to worry about Tenderfoot.
yeah.
But my
That's
problem
great.
is I went a little bit too hard on the curses,
Hmm.
especially with brittleness. I took a whole bunch of brittleness from branding ball.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You were
had
on
the
like
branding
27
bomb.
or something, didn't you?
Yeah. So I think, yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting strategy because I've definitely done runs in the past where I've gotten like well over 1,000,000 points with a brittleness run, but you just have to be so careful to not take any damage.
Yeah.
It's a very difficult time.
I love the balancing act. It's beautiful. It's for a point system where especially this kind of whip competition, like it just speaks to, especially since we're just having a kind of friendly kind of whip tourney just to celebrate the game and 1.2 release and the fantastic job the devs have done. Again, every release they've done since early access has just kind of inspired the kind of joy of the game that they've created and the kind of.
Yeah, but I gotta say, I'd 100% agree there. Like, there's always, every time there's something new, it always takes what's good about Undermine and shows it off a lot.
Well, thank you guys. That's very kind of you to say.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Definitely
true,
put-
but
Put our hearts in these updates.
I've always, yeah,
Yeah, the
I've
whip-
always said I love roguelikes, but this game has a ban on the best risk reward system of any roguelike, and risk reward for me is the most
Yeah.
important thing in a roguelike.
Great.
and then
a lot of
and
other
whip
roguelikes
just
are really frustrating,
Yeah.
The list always maintains the fun element. Even though it's got
Yeah.
its frustrating elements, it always kind of focuses on the kind of cheekiness, the joy of it, and the pilfers are always there to make you smile. I don't know any
yeah.
other roguelike game that kind of focuses on that, and it's got its own uniqueness, which makes it stand out for me,
Filters definitely don't make everybody smile, but I'm glad they make you smile.
I mean, there's a reason I have him as my profile picture.
I'm
yeah.
gonna say when I made that the like beginners tutorial like quite a while back, and I immediately put a line in there: "Don't get frustrated with the pilfers; they're fine. Just chill."
Oh yeah. The amount of gold that Pilfers have stolen from people overall is very small.
It's insane. Yeah, but I gotta say the amount of people that get mega frustrated with them at the first few hurdles of the game.
Yeah, early on they seem to be very, very bad, but later on you realize,
Nah,
not so bad.
they can be quite helpful at times. If you have red hot nuggets, pilfers are your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please clean this area up. Spill in aisle 3. Pilfers,
Yes.
get over here.
Pilfers love whip because nobody stops to pick up gold. Take it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just looking at a head wound spent a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah, definitely. I was surprised to see actually that money didn't have any points tied to it, but at the same time, I can kind of understand you don't want to have people spending loads of time picking up money.
So
Yeah,
we
you
do
just
have
look
we did have a mechanic in place, and actually I think the code was even seen for it, where picking up gold would actually give you a little bit of time back on the clock. But
Okay.
we set it to 0 because after playtesting it, it was just
Yeah.
It slows down the pacing, doesn't it?
exactly. It goes counter to the speed that we want people to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I could see Uglycerns becoming really overpowered then.
Exactly. Golden popcorn runs and things like that got just way too good. Golden bombs.
Yeah, Midas.
Yeah,
bombs.
there is so many ways to break the amount of gold you can get in one run, so I suppose that would just create some infinites.
Yeah, exactly. Just too strong.
Kind of like the Witch's Brew in the beta.
I mean, the Witch's Brew right now, pretty darn strong.
Yeah, Witch's Brew right now is
yeah,
pretty
you pay the
darn
price for it,
strong,
though.
but at least you can't go infinite with them anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The Witch's Brew is one of those that you can use it really late and you get a good buffer bonus, but it's risk and reward to its core. That you use it early, you're gonna the resistance you're gonna meet, and the
I'm gonna say as
random
well,
challenge.
because there's probably, especially on a run like these ones, there's probably only about like 7 or 8 major curses that can truly completely ruin your run and really give you some hardship. But even just with a Witch's Brew, even if you don't get any of those, you're still majorly nerfing yourself.
Definitely.
Yeah, which
Yeah, there's
is-
some more subtle combos of curses that I think really will eventually sneak up on you. Like if you have Venomous and Salamander's Wrath. Like, okay,
Those two
alone they're
yeah.
not that bad. You have them both and you get hit, you're really going to feel it.
Yeah.
I think it's certainly the
Especially
balance
if
of
you-
absolutely everything with Sun Eater as
Yeah.
well, and specifically stuff like that. If you don't get certain resistances, but you get all enemies set you on fire and poison you, and you get hit. Say you didn't have null stone, you had no protection with 10 times damage. Even minute kind of things you don't even think about normally in Major Curse, because poison slows you down, yeah, and being on fire is annoying, but could be a lot worse.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
But then if you have Venomous and Salamanders with the one that makes you drop bombs when you take damage.
There you go.
Oh.
There's a combo.
And then if you stack the one that makes you take damage when you drop a bomb. Hey, I've had that. I've had that specific combination of the curse where you drop a bomb when you take damage, and the one where you take damage when you drop a bomb. I've had that in some Siegfried's runs before. Because it sometimes it won't go infinite. It's very unlikely it'll go infinite till it kills you, but it can take half your health out just from one hit because of how many times the bombs drop. Like you can lose like 5 bombs just from getting hit once because they proc off each other.
There was a bug that I fixed recently. I'm not sure that I ever even saw anybody report it, but Salamander's Wrath alone could go infinite because the fire tick was actually credited to the enemy that hurt you, and that would reproc Salamander's Wrath, and then go into a loop, and you would just be on fire forever.
I think
Have you seen that bug, or did you see it?
I think I had it with Venomous one time in one of
same
beta.
Same issue with that for sure.
I think I did because I noticed it lasted way too long. I mean, I was on low health to begin with. I was in core real low health, just trying to get the seer, and I had Venomous. I got hit, and I'm like, why isn't this going away? And
now you know.
I was never able to reproduce it, so I never submitted a bug report.
Yeah, that one is getting fixed. Not fun.
That's good to hear. Yeah, that one.
I'm just picking through the whips here, looking and planning out the future while we have some time.
Okay, good.
Trying to see. I'm just taking notes on which ones are out there, so we can have some fast ones or some crazy ones or some standard ones,
Yeah, your call. Pick something juicy.
I will say with Headwound at the moment, he has the Tortoise Shield, which is amazing for core.
Yes, absolutely. Helps with the gremlins.
It helps.
Really makes Waking Light a lot more tolerable too.
Yeah, it basically helps with practically everything in the core except for the Riftworms.
Yeah.
Because the base flies kill me at times. Like if I'm trying not to get hit at all, base flies can usually get a hit on me because of the bouncing projectiles.
Yeah, Headwound has some really good curse mitigation with his relics going on. Like Deadman's Switch, Tortoise Shield, great.
Yeah.
Large Ember and Arachnophobia, totally fine. Those spiders die almost immediately.
Yeah. Caustic is good for getting rid of, or for dealing with Arachnophobia.
Oh, that's true.
Caustic
it poisons them immediately, huh?
Yeah, it pretty much blows them up instantly.
That's great.
I love Caustic is really good for whip runs in my opinion.
Yeah. I buffed Caustic recently. I don't know if that made the patch notes or not, but it used to not proc if you one-shotted something.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Now it does, yeah.
It does seem a little stronger. I never had Caustic Vial unlocked too much because I'm still kind of used to when it was in early access where you could get hit by your own poison.
Oh yeah, you remember that?
Yeah.
That was not a popular item with that.
Yeah, I was one of the advocates for please fix this.
Yeah, so I'd never really unlocked it too much, but
but
that's
got a lot better after that.
Yeah, but that's mainly because for the longest time, like before whip mode, I played on I either did other mind streaks or really high summoning stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, just for future reference, in case you want to check it out, Whip Cycle 650 is very interesting.
650, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get all the way up there yet. Let me take a peek.
Well, I'm just keeping in mind where it is until you guys say what the next one is. So
yeah, I have a whole list of things here. Oh, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, I my only ask is that Nemesis be in there. Hopefully, maybe on the finale, but maybe earlier.
I
gotta
want to
have
put.
Nemesis
I would like to put Nemesis next, since we're kind of at the midway point, and then have a really strong Nemesis as the last one too.
Okay, sure.
I think I'm. I think
I did
Nemesis
find
is-
a good Nemesis one. I need to remember what number it is though.
Oh, I've got a bunch. Yeah, no, I've been taking notes. Yeah, no, and Nemesis is great because it's sort of like the Terminus curse by itself, or Hex. Nemesis is like definitely a limit, but I know people probably get better and better at dealing with late game Nemesis, but I know in all of our early testing, Nemesis just would eventually kill everybody.
Certain items really mitigate him, but there's not too many.
Absurd, yeah.
Magnetized ore is my favorite way of coping with with Nemesis.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, kind of keep him locked down.
Yeah, you keep them away from you.
For me, it was when the bolt that gives you the care started bouncing off walls that I started dying really quickly.
That's either late caverns or an early core, I think.
It's late caverns, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was caverns 2 or 3. It started doing that, and that shit insta killed me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember all of Nemesis's or what all the strengths are per floor yet. I just know the core 3 and core 4 are absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think one of the real subtle things about Nemesis and Blackguard is that their attacks don't proc your grace period, so they can knife you in very quick succession.
Yes,
Yes.
I noticed that as well.
Yeah.
You can get like 5 stacks of the curse. Just
Exactly. Yeah, or lose half your gold bank before you know it.
Yep.
No, Headwound just took a massive stab to the feet. I know he's got the bombs to leech life, but he stacked a lot of curse.
He had a really good tent at some point a little bit ago, and he went from almost dead to back up to full. So
IQQ is also really close. He's at least on my lag stream, he's at 30 hit points right now, but he does have 2 armor points.
The Nemesis one that I found, the whip code, was 625. That one's pretty interesting.
okay.
That one
Are you
was
guys
very
up for a
good.
Nemesis run next?
I do. I actually do have that one down, but I won't reveal which one I'm going to look at yet because
Okay.
I don't want people
I-
digging around too much. I did write that one down though.
I
mental
won't
preparation.
say what that one's got in it.
I did look at a couple of those that you've mentioned already. So, but yeah, that one I actually have a note on.
Yeah.
It's a pretty fun one.
Headwound has taken most of his damage from Tenderfoot, I believe. He is just slowly bleeding out.
I could.
To be fair, when I have Tenderfoot, I tend to just forget and keep jumping.
I forget until something reminds me that I haven't.
Yeah.
I like my combat tactic is always swing jump to stay out the way of things. So it just ends up getting to be one of those cases that I hope doesn't affect me.
For me, I'll start dealing with like I'll forget that I have Tenderfoot until I get curses that just really hurt me if I have
Yes.
Tenderfoot, and then I'll remember that I have it, start playing around it, and then once I get rid of it, I'll still keep playing like the way I do if I have it, and it's like
Totally.
oh, wait, I don't have that anymore. I can actually jump.
Imagine
happen
if
for me.
the
From run to run, that happens to me. If I start over a run and I had Tenderfoot previously, I still play my next run like I have.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's not a bad habit to break if you're not getting hit by not.
Yeah,
doing things,
yeah,
so-
exactly.
It feels like a related part of the brain as like starting your next run and assuming you have like floating or something when you don't. You know?
Oh,
Float
right,
boots are the main culprit for
Same
that.
idea.
I think as well in this game specifically because float boots don't give you wings visually.
Right.
You just forget so
remember.
quickly.
Yep. I remember back in early access, I used to remember if I have float boots or not by seeing the peasant float, even if they're above or on land.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a tough call, I think, to make to turn that visual off because we had a lot of bug reports saying I'm not immune to spikes, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm floating, so I should be immune to spikes and fire and everything else. No. This is not how this works.
You just pretend you can never fly.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, in Binding of Isaac, I do the same thing, and they clearly have flying graphics, and I still will just walk straight into stuff, assuming I have flying like I did last
They've got those new spike blocks in Binding of Isaac that you still get hit on.
Oh
with
yeah, the
with
flying
flight.
spike blocks, yeah, or the.
And
flying
oh
spike
no,
blocks, yeah.
I don't know if you've played the Tainted Lost character yet that dies in one hit, but he,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mikey on Seer right now.
yeah, he's doing well.
Doing some good damage with the swing. His throw was doing well, let's say
Peanuts.
non-existent damage, really.
I'm impressed with
So-
how low he's kept his score this whole time. Honestly, like that's that's like a feat almost. Like he's really avoided a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, for the amount of curses that were available this run, he's on very low amount of curses,
Yeah.
really.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He took a bunch toward the end, but there was a while there where he had like 3 or 4 extra.
Yeah.
Starting 3 hexes.
So let's take a bet. Are we betting on Seer or are we betting Mikey Q here? 30 hit points and 2 points of armor.
3 hits,
You'll get it.
basically.
You'll
He's,
get it.
he's
Yeah.
karmic scale with 3 ticks, basically.
Yeah, so fire's
And
gonna
there's
be real bad.
fire involved, yeah. But is he immune? He is immune to fire.
he has lava boots.
Yeah, he's got his movement down.
Yeah,
Okay.
lava boots are good.
Yeah, he just needs to not get
He's got his
touched by the
timing down,
body.
you can see it.
He's out of bomb, so he's just got to tank the smoke cloud.
Gotta wait through this.
Yeah.
Don't touch the gold. That's gonna be bad.
He has lava boots.
I remember
Oh,
the
oh,
first
yeah,
ever
that's
time.
true.
The first ever time I fought this guy, and he did that smoke cloud like 6 times in a row, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was really confused.
Yeah, we spread those out a bit more there.
Yeah.
Usually 2 back to back, but
Yeah.
Priskip, I saw you do this move. The real pro move, I think, is to bat your bomb into his path
Yeah.
of travel.
Oh yeah,
That's
away
what I
from him.
normally do.
Yeah.
Always
I
feel like
smack
a
the
pro
bomb
baseballer.
into her
The-
walk path whenever
The
she does
bomb
that.
batting in this game is so satisfying.
Yeah, getting
Yeah,
used
that is
to
really
bomb
fun.
stacks early on is a good thing. I
Yeah.
find myself, I do it a lot just because I'm lazy, and I want to bomb over there, but I don't want to walk all the way over there. And
Yeah,
if
definitely.
you just do that enough casually, you get really good at just chucking it at anything.
Yeah, and
Totally.
like if you can manage to time the bombs, when there's like the statues that are suspended and you can't actually jump to the platform, you can just kind of
Right.
chuck the bomb out there and get it to explode while it's over the top of it.
Yeah. You can get some extra curses that way if you hit a curse
Yeah.
torch. But the bomb batting, if I have magnetized ore with the bomb batting, or just being able to bomb
Yeah.
bat with magnetized ore is fantastic.
Yeah.
That's how I deal with Nemesis.
I think I got that on one of the other whips last week, and it was the first time having it, and that item is a run saver.
Yeah. It's a very subtle one at times, but it can save you. Just being
If
able
you've
to
got the bombs to
relocate-
make use of it, it is.
Yeah. Well, just being
Headwound is
able to
going-
relocate the enemy is.
Yeah.
Headwound is going into Seer right now, and he's got effectively 1 hit point. It looks like maybe
Oh my
maybe
god.
Really? He's
What's his score at?
got
At
dominated
72.
at some point.
He's at 396,000 score, and he's got 72 hit points. So depending on what hits him,
With his multiplier, he could earn up to 150, 200,000, couldn't he?
yeah, he's
one boss
got a good
fight,
chance
so-
here. And Mikey looks like he's got this rhythm down. I bet he's not even going to take any damage here.
I think Mikey's gonna kill
you
Seer,
can
but
see it
it's
straight away. He's just used to it.
It's
yeah, his score skill is gonna be lacking though. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he almost got hit in
Slowly.
the health. Look at that.
How
There
many
you go, you
points
got
did
him.
he get for that? That did not seem like very many.
No.
That seemed like he got like 10k off of that.
So Mikey Q, we got
Yeah,
another
he did.
finish.
He got about 15,000.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Okay. Mikey, you
296.
finishes.
396.
And oh,
520.
Headwound! I just tabbed away and I just missed Headwound, who
Yep.
died, but he's got it looks like 390.
Oh, okay, nice score.
Yep.
Mikey, you
396,
just-
520.
396, 520. Wonderful.
Bad, not bad.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have 4 finishers. You were so close.
All right, I
Yeah,
just
that was
finished.
So close.
Hey man, we thought we were taking bets between you and Seer there.
When I picked up that potion, I was like, this is either going to kill me or I'm going to get the win. It was very close, actually.
Yeah, that was pretty dicey.
Who do we have
Okay,
left?
I think that is everybody.
Oh,
I think it
And
is.
no one has died to Terminus yet, but we were pretty close that run, I think. We were at the 50-minute mark or so. Pretty well timed. Harlequin, you want to read the final scores? You got the leaderboard
Yes,
open?
sir. All right. So coming in at let's see, I gotta get rid of those who were running just for fun. Okay, so coming in at number 6 out of 6, we have Mikey Q at 200,000. So a finisher even, but just not enough multiple to get up above everybody else. Then we have Ryan Shadow at 237. Ryan Shadow using the risky strategy of front loading all of his points with very burning the candle at both ends curse strategy, but still making it. Didn't clear the run, but did outscore a little bit. Z Apnea at 336. Headwound coming in at 3rd place at 396 with an almost finish. That was really close. That multiplier could have decided it there for sure. And Let's Suffer Great job there with 508,000. Again, a solid finish. And Priskip with a commanding lead of 648,000. And also the first to finish. That was intense. So great
Very
job.
nice.
So I think that leaves us with we have to ask Mikey to leave the island. What's our rose ceremony here? How does this work? I forget. But
We suck your torch and ask you to leave.
yeah, sorry.
Something takes you away.
We snuff his torch.
So that leaves us with Ryan Shadow, Z Apnea, Headwound, Let's Suffer, and Priskip.
Oh, boy.
Awesome.
So
Great run, everybody, though. I commend all of you.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a 2-minute break or something, and then I'll post the next whip whenever everyone is ready. Or if you're ready,
let's take 5 to 10. Take a little bit extra. We'll come back and.
Yeah, bathroom break, full
Sounds
water
good.
bottle.
I'll wait till I hear from you guys.
Great.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, everybody. Be right back.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the Othermind Conduit. Yeah, I don't particularly like Othermind Conduit.
All right.
Not my favorite.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm ready. Whatever.
Yep.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
here.
I see a Priskip parakeet.
Hi.
I see a Headwound cat.
Yeah.
I hear
have my
I hear a
webcam open.
LSD vaping.
Yeah.
Checking in on everyone's streams.
Hey man, I need an extra 20%. You
Hey,
know,
man,
an
oh.
extra 20%. Priskip's pulling it out of the park. You know, I need 20%. You know, chemical oh no, nicotine is not chemical enhancement. Please don't smoke. Vape, if you don't have to. You know, let's get that one out there.
Yeah, no,
Smoking's bad, kids.
Yeah, exactly. I'm irresponsible. Please don't follow.
yeah, I'm trying to keep. All right, I see Z Apnea's got it ready up.
Yeah, I'm all good to go.
Yeah.
I'm just tabbing through everyone here. I'll wait for Quasi to get back here. Who is?
I have.
How's it going?
Oh, there
I'm
he is.
back.
He's doppelganging as 82 today.
It's true. 82's dog has a Shadow. You guys know Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow.
Yeah.
He just had surgery, so Clint's got to take care of him today.
I'll get well, Shadow.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah,
Soon.
I think he's just.
He's
fine.
dog ears. He'll be able to hear no matter where he is.
Yeah, that's
What
true.
number's this whip?
I'll post in a second. Let's see. Okay, I see Headwound petting a cat, so I think Headwound's back. Or unless that looks about right. Oh yeah,
I'll
there's
do it
Headwound.
afterwards. Cat only gets pats if, you know, we put in a good performance. Don't necessarily need to win, just need to, you know, not humiliate myself. And I'll be fine.
What's the
Same
saying when
Exactly.
you and your friend are being chased by a bear? You don't have to outrun the bear.
Yeah,
You just have to outrun your friends. Yeah, it's just like with.
What happens if it's two bears, though? And they
Ooh.
work tactically, you know?
Yeah, that's a good question.
There's one hidden in the bush and you don't see it, you know? There's always you need contingency plans for scenarios you're not already aware of.
Totally. You better have a sequence breaker. Get out of there.
I hope we get
And
to
crawl up
this
in a
breaker
ball,
this next
cry.
one.
It'll
I'm
feel
back.
pity for you.
All right. If anyone's not back yet, let us know.
I am
Wait,
back.
All right, do we have a whip number yet?
I will post it in a sec. Let me see here. Do we have is Ryan here? Ryan and Mikey Q. I know Z Apnea readied up. Ryan and Mikey Q are the ones I haven't.
I'm
seen
also
yet.
back.
Is it Z apnea?
Mikey
I
Q's
always
back.
say X apnea.
Yeah.
Somebody
which
told
is
me
it?
once on stream
Well, apnea.
Z was the right way, but
I just
Then
call
again-
it
Oh,
X.
okay.
I'd say
Yeah,
apnea.
well, I like to say, yeah, like I pronounce the first part as sort of a Z, and then
Yeah.
you've got apnea afterwards, so it works out. But it's definitely a weird name.
in my head I said X apnea forever until
I definitely
I
had.
think you corrected me on
trouble.
stream or someone did and said Z apnea, and I was like, okay, I can do Z apnea.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
better when anyone calls me Let's, you know?
Hey, what's up, Let's?
Let's. I like
What,
that.
I mean, is that the thing you really focus in on? I mean, come on, man. Anyway.
Is Ryan here? That's the only person I'm looking for.
I think we're still waiting
Yeah.
on Ryan.
Ryan
It's
may
cool.
not be back yet.
Yeah, we could always have, you know, I'd say time's passing. We could always have a
So I'm
double
actually-
elimination, you know?
I'm curious of the people
way it's
that
going so
are
far.
remaining. What is everybody's current cash that they have left?
About
I have
850,000.
527,000.
Yeah, I'm in the same range as you there, Headwound. I've got 625,000.
I have
71.
I see Ryan's here.
I have full
Priskip, I
cash.
see it. Priskip is flush. He's got a full house of
Yeah.
gold.
Finishing 2
That's
runs
not
in a
something
row
I
is-
considered.
Yeah,
if
finishing
that
2
will
runs in a
matter
row.
eventually.
Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of gold
I
because
think
I just rushed.
I think
Right.
when 82 posted the rules originally, he basically said just no farming in between, but just
Yeah.
go with whatever gold you have. So
Yeah.
Right.
hopefully it lasts the run, but I suppose that's an added challenge is to manage your funds.
I think it is, yeah, because Tuss
Yeah.
is a big thing in these runs. If you find him, like whether you want to give up basically everything to
true.
guarantee a
Yeah,
good
If
run.
you see Tuss 4 times and you give him half your gold every time. Yeah.
Yeah, well, and in a way, it's a reward for finishing the run in a sense, right? Like you get to keep 100% of your gold
Yeah,
rather
exactly.
than.
And
Yeah, that's
Priskip
why-
Yeah,
That's why I'm
I
still
was
at
actually
999.
Wow.
Yeah. I was actually
Priskip
surprised to
has made a
see
profit
that.
more than he would have.
I was surprised to see that you actually do lose your gold permanently on a whip run.
Yeah, we wanted to keep the rules just the same rules that everybody knows, so we didn't have any extra explaining to do.
Yeah, honestly, it does work definitely.
Otherwise, it's like, is it other mine? You start with nothing or whatever. Anyhow, all right, we're all here. Let's get the next whip up. So, without further ado, the next I will post it in our Discord. Next whip. Let's see, make sure I got this right. Whoops, that's not right at all. Look at my notes here. Boom, there you go. So go to it and good luck.
All right.
I have a feeling I am not going to keep all my gold this run.
Ooh.
There are a lot of fun ones. This one seems pretty fun.
Chaotic Offering,
I think
Nemesis,
we're
Sylph,
kind of in the middle here, so I don't mind if this one ends up
Box of
being
Holding,
faster
Golden
or harder,
Axe.
but it's got all sorts of interesting stuff going on. This
Yeah,
one.
this
that
one's
is
great.
super interesting.
Box of Holding, Golden Axe, and I'm the only one left with
Ooh,
999.
okay, so you're aiming to give us a good bankruptcy, aren't you? Anyway, my friend.
Always the goal.
Yep.
Best of luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Best of luck,
Yeah.
everyone.
We're going?
Alrighty. We good? We good. And I can finally get the Sylph skin. I can finally get Sylph skin. Hopefully it should can't carry over to main branch. Lava Walkers, first shop, or first relic, very good. Healing over time or HP? HP. Eldritch Portal and Noida, eh? Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about, the hentai portal. Oh, there he is. He's not too bad the first few floors, he's very similar to a Blackguard, the Nemesis. One rat left. Oh no, shop is locked. That's food. Come on, be a key. That's got poison food. Nothing but food. Come on, give me a key. Transmute machine, okay. Not like I can really do too much with that. All items are hidden. Ooh. Key. Too late to go back. So 3 there, that could be Chakram. I'm not sure what 1 and 1 is. 1 and 1 could be Glass Cannon. Shield of Quills, let's go. Get cleave, because cleave is best. Bomb, very nice. Hopefully... Ah, okay. Hello, Nemesis. He is quick. He is fast. Bomb doubler. Hungry Ghost. Pilfer's Gift. Berserker's Pendant. Gordon's Tunic. Grimhild's Mirror. Doll. Jet. Miner's Flask, I'll take it. I don't know what this is. Well, these are keys. Float. There we go. Armor. There we go. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna leave it there because I don't want to spend all my money. Because I need to keep some for future runs. Golden boy. Come back here. Hey, money. Box is making this one a lot more absurd. Yeah, boxes. I mean, box and golden axe. What a combination. Tortoise shield? Heck yeah. And then we have Nemesis. Nemesis will take away a lot of my gold as well. Yeah, golden axe with box. Absolutely nutty. Don't like hurting pilfers. Who murders golden pilfers in a second? You don't murder them, you just boop them. The combo is crazy? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Well, at least I got hit by spiders and not Nemesis. They disappear out of existence when you call that murder? No, they just get booped off screen. They're fine. Yeah, this is an interesting setup for a run. I need more keys. Ooh, shrapnel. Floats, very good. Heavies, fantastic. Shadows, even better. Throwing star, blech. Adventurer's hat, okay. Sequence breaker, okay, let's go. I just spent most of my money there, so I need to calm down. Although I'm probably going to lose a good bit to Nemesis. I need to get rid of Throwing Star, because dealing with Nemesis with Throwing Star is going to be very difficult. Resurrection, that will help with Nemesis. Although it can be helpful for getting behind walls. I don't know. If Black Rabbit comes up, we'll think about it. That's gotta be a relic. Oh, purification potion. Well, I didn't want to get rid of a curse. Bomb doubler? Yes. Gold popcorn's not gonna be too helpful here. I'm also out of keys, which sucks. Oh boy, there he is. He's starting to throw arrows now. No keys. Nah, I don't got time for that. Oh yeah, I have a mirror. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Let's get some more swing speed. Participating in the what tournament? Main stream is on 82's channel. So what are we trying to do in the game today? Yeah. We're participating in a tournament of other streamers who are running the whip. And we're seeing if we can get the highest scores of all of them. And hopefully not get knocked out. Tuss! I don't need anything from Tuss. I mean, I could possibly get a Hyperstone, but that would be about it. And the peasant has mastered the art of instant teleportation or transmission. Yes. I am pretty good with sequence breaker if I toot my own horn. I'm pretty adept at it. We got places to be. Places to be, things to do, curses to take. Shops are extra locked. Yeah, it's alright. I don't need shops that much anymore. I got enough stuff to run to the end. So basically, let's just run to the end. Aphotic? Very nice. That shop is extra locked. I don't want to spend all my keys. I want to get Sylph to level 2. Faster swing, yes. There we go, Sylph levels up. Do I have any healing? Do I have healing potions? I do not. let's stop at this shop, why not? Spare ordnance, very nice. Hyperstone, okay, we won. 108 beads, even better. And Lucky Nugget, not that I need it. Okay. And a tent just to fall back on. Okay, we're good. We're set. We got everything we could possibly need. Except maybe a magnetized ore, but I think we have enough to deal with Nemesis. And I do have... okay, I still have my Aether. So the idea is if I get too many stacks of Frailty from Nemesis, just remove them. We'll go with money to try to get some money back for this run. Okay, do I want to sell this to... What's my swing speed? No, I'm actually going to keep Throwing Star. I have fast enough swing speed where I can keep it now. Pesky boyo. Yes! Okay, now we have everything we could possibly ever need. Because that can help save my ass on Nemesis from later floors. Gonna run down the Queen run? No, I'm not doing Bog. There's no reason to go to Bog. Yeah, there is no reason to go to Bog. It's about the same in point value. It's much higher difficulty. I need to spend a lot of gold to get there. And can't get favor to Queen anyways in whip mode, so. Yeah, there's no point to doing Bog. Not enough. Gotta find a shop that isn't completely locked. There we go. I can get some food here. There we go. It's down 320 HP. I can remove those curses at any time with Aether. So he's dropping bombs now. So gotta be careful of that. Soon he'll be getting a fire trail. Swing that back at her. Still at full HP. Yeah, I can stand to get a few more blessings. Some more cleave, yes please. Will this put Sylph up to 3? It does, very good. Thank you, biscuits. He's one fast boyo. Hey, thank you, Glimmerweeds. Hey, Panzu. Down we go. Cheaper shops, that's okay. There's the big boy. Is this the way out? Yeah, probably will be. Oh, I have float boots, right? Yes. Oh shit, I don't have any keys. Go back for the blessings. It does take time, but with Sylph, it's four blessings. More damage. More money? Yeah, we can go more money. least Nemesis is not in this room. This would be a very tough room to deal with him in. Take that out. Oh yeah, I have Throwing Star. Ooh. Haha! Tricked him. The most powerful nemesis of all, a hole in the ground? True. Let's roll. Core 3. So I believe this is the point where you can start to remove relics. Today's whip is really hard. This one that I'm running, or the one that's on the main branch? Oh yeah, the one on the main branch is pretty ridiculous right now. Okay, I don't know what relic I lost, but I lost something. Was it lava boots? No, it wasn't lava boots. Was it my sequence breaker? No, good. Let's heal up. Yeah, the main branch. The main branch is ridiculous. It's a no-hit run. But you do have the option to opt out of a no-hit run if you want to drink the potion that you start with. Okay, he's here. You can't see him, but he's here. You can tell where he is by his fire. And he's dead. Then got 13th? Not bad. Yeah, I haven't ran today's whip because, well, kind of busy. Oh, 113th, my bad. Try or work? Doing what I am right now. I'm playing this whip. If you count this as work. She'll do her bomb. Yes. That'll do it. 483. Not bad. Not bad at all. And I get the last... I finally get the last one that I needed. Finally get the last skin I need. Beautiful. Can't see what the hell I had. Good run, good run. Nemesis is always fun to mess around with. But yeah, Sequence Breaker. Golden Axe at the start. Box a hole in Golden Axe, pretty crazy. Outstanding delve. Hey, thank you. So that's a golden axe. Yeah, yeah. This relic here, golden axe, spent gold turns as bonus damage. It gave me the damage I needed for the run. 483,000, not bad. Let's check in with the guys, see what everyone else is doing. Hello.
Hey, Priskip, we were just watching.
Hey, man. You
Clear
were
house.
unbelievably fast that
Okay,
run.
yeah.
Give me
so
a sequence
we were,
breaker and I'd go crazy.
Yeah.
we were
That was
joking that
nuts.
we thought we disallowed bots and Taz players in this. that sequence
Shut up.
breaker usage is amazing to watch. That looked really cool.
Yeah.
I love
just
sequence
like,
breaker.
Why walk when you have sequence breaker? Just,
I know,
you
right? You just teleport between
and
all the
throwing
enemies.
star. Go between everything. Yeah. Who
Yeah.
cares?
Yep.
Walking is for chumps.
Basically.
It totally.
I was hoping we would get a sequence breaker run.
Yeah, especially because you were just basically telefragging everybody with a huge cleave as soon as you blinked right onto them. That was awesome. That was really cool to watch.
Yeah, I love. Hey, I love me a sequence breaker.
Yeah.
I'm really
takes,
glad.
It takes a
because-
lot of practice to get used to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near as good with it as you were.
That's definitely probably the highest skill item overall in the game.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
gives you a huge amount of movement, but it has to take some work. Oh, who's hosting, or who are you hosting at the
I
moment?
think we're watching Ryan. If,
We're
This
watching
is Ryan, yeah.
Oh, he got Vorpal. I am so jelly.
I
Yeah,
got
we
Vorpal as well.
Yeah, we were just mentioning the fact that with Box of Holding and with Chaotic Offering, it's kind of impossible to tell where everyone's runs diverge. We have no idea anymore, just because everyone basically went hog wild on the first store that they saw, and just
Mhm.
Yeah.
everything else.
Wound up with some great stuff.
I tried
Yeah.
to keep some money left over, so I have
Yeah.
I have 500,000 left over.
We finally got you to spend some money, though. All right, there we go.
It took a lot, but it did happen.
I
I'm
mean,
surprised that Nemesis kind of kept up because you guys all scaled out of control pretty much.
oh,
and
Nemesis is
caught up eventually a little bit.
Once you get to caverns, Nemesis becomes a problem no matter what, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Nemesis in these last few floors here. You could see how much of a dance I was doing with them. I was using both sequence breaker, magnetized ore, and the heavy boots to stay in the air
Heavy
a little
boots.
bit longer.
Yeah.
The dance
saw
with
that.
him, because he is a very difficult dance.
100%, yeah. I'm gonna say, I just realised that magnetized art. Like as soon as you mentioned it, then I was in a room with Nemesis, and it is insane against him.
Although Ryan here, he looks like he has a shot at beating me. He's went more crazy on curses than I have.
Yeah, you were playing the fast game for sure, but I think you left a bit on the table
Yeah.
on the curse side.
Well, I doubt I'll be fifth.
Yeah, I think
That's
you're
all that
definitely in the
matters.
running still.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you guys find Vorpal Blade these days?
Vorpal
We did a
is
pretty
feels,
serious pass on like facing and everything.
Yeah, Vorpal is very stable now. I enjoy it.
Okay, good.
You can't
It's
get
really
to
good.
as you can't get to as fast as a swing speed as standard swing anymore. But
True.
I'll take that over. I'll take having it being stable
Yeah.
over the super ridiculous swing speed. So it's a trade-off between whether or not you want to stand still and be hypersonic. But to be hypersonic, you need like all of the swing speed plus a hyperstone to get faster than Vorpal.
Yeah, exactly.
But at that
Rolling
point,
Star, and I didn't really want it.
yeah. So it's a decision if you want to take the Vorpal, but mechanically it feels really, mechanically it feels a lot better than what it was in 1.1.
Good. S tier item, I would still guess.
Yeah, I would still put it in S. If
Definitely.
Not, lowest I would go would be A plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a good one now. And I liked how you still kept in the quad hits that you can do with sequence breaker.
Yeah,
That's fun.
that was still an unintentional mechanic for sure, but I don't see a downside to it.
it's
113,
difficult to
602 for head wound.
Head wound done. Okay.
Oh, I
See-
just saw it. I
113,
see
that
what
again?
looks like a Nemesis standing over your body. Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep,
he's
got it.
tough.
113. Let me. My scores are all out of whack here.
Here comes a nemesis for Ryan. Although he's got Blast Suit and Bombushka, he should be pretty good.
That's-
for
That's
Nemesis.
very nice.
So that
Good
puts
thing with that
Headwind
last
is
suit.
Headwind's above the apnea,
Ooh.
below let's up.
Oh.
I've already, yeah,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah, I finished.
Oh no! I just
you
fell
can-
off the edge 3 times in a row.
Oof. There was one time where I was able to trick Nemesis to falling off an edge in Core 2.
Ooh,
That was
not
that was
easy
a
to
big
do.
help.
They're pretty light on their feet.
Yeah, I it was a room that had like a little island amongst a big chasm, and he teleported into, or like he popped up out of the ground in the small island, and I stood over the pit, and he charged at me and fell into the pit.
No points for you though.
No points, but
Yeah.
I didn't lose
But you
relics.
get to live.
I don't lose relics.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Is
All right,
is
so
this relic steal Core 2 or Core 3? I forget.
I think it's core 2.
Yeah, I think that's what
That's
it
his-
is. I know
That's
it's
the second to last ability.
yeah, and then Core 4 is when he goes invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. You always gotta. Core 4 is you always gotta worry which room is he gonna be in, because if you don't realize it
Yeah.
right away, he'll get you.
Totally.
The first time though, when I got Nemesis for the first time in Core 4, I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I'm like, oh, he's
You want to
invisible!
get him. You want to get him into a room with water, I think, because you can at least see his footsteps. Then
Yeah.
have a little bit of a chance.
If there's no other fire-producing things in the room, you can tell by the fire trail.
Oh, that's true too.
That's
Yeah, he has
18,000.
fire treads by then.
Yeah. But yeah, he is a difficult boy to deal with. A lot of fun though, in my opinion.
We should explore the backstory between you and the Nemesis. Like, what did you do to him? Why is he your Nemesis?
Well, I think I forget I think it was in the hex description you guys put that he's a paid killer. Or like somebody put a bounty on you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about the flavor text.
Yeah, that somebody put a bounty on you. I don't think you said who, but just someone put a bounty on the peasant once him dead.
We could do the bounty contract thing and put a little gold nugget over the peasant's head whenever there's a Nemesis in the room.
It's pretty cool. I love the icon though or like the hex icon for Nemesis.
Yeah, the little knife
That's
in
good.
the piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knife in the paper. It's a very nice touch. All the hex icons, Spikles did fantastic on them.
Yeah,
definitely. It looks
they really
good.
stand out. They're great.
Yeah. Oh boy, there he is. Oh, he had Succubus works on Nemesis now?
It does. Yeah,
Does?
you can succubus him, and I think you can Midas him as well. So there
Okay.
are.
I remember
You
in the
can definitely save one of those.
Yeah, because I just saw Ryan there. He just Succubus Nemesis.
Right, Ryan's on Seer now. I forget
Yeah.
what we.
So he'll beat my score.
Nemesis
here.
killed me. Nemesis killed me.
Nemesis got you.
Man.
281,000.
He'll beat my score here because he'll definitely take care of Seer. Seer's no problem for him at this point.
Yeah, I think Ryan's going to come in at first place this time.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, for me, when it
588.
comes to Nemesis runs, I play a little bit more conservatively on curses because of how bad Nemesis can get.
Yeah.
I had
Okay.
my saving grace was I had a Aether potion just in case I got too low on HP, but thankfully I
Oh.
didn't have to use it. So
Yeah.
I could have went more ham on it, but yeah.
Check in with Apnea here. He's
Yeah, Let's Suffer and Z Apnea are the last two. It looks like. Who are
a
still-
little light on score, but he's still pretty early in the round.
Yeah, he's been at the back of the pack, but
Mhm.
coming up. So
Hey, GG
Yeah, the
Ryan.
way that he's playing right now, I think he's only a few rooms away from beating me.
yeah,
Yeah, he's on track, I think,
you
to
are-
surpass you.
he just needs 10K. Uh-oh.
He's
Yeah.
very healthy, though.
GG Ryan if Ryan's back.
Yeah,
That was
GG
excellent.
Ryan.
Yeah, that was great.
First time
That was great.
First time I'm not in first.
I think these next few runs where people are strapped for cash are going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one thing I didn't notice. Yeah, Happy is really low on money. I
Whoa.
saw him give 100 grand to the fountain at the beginning to get his golden axe up. So that's a pretty big investment.
I spent all 900,000 of my build.
Golden Axe has diminishing returns now, if I recall.
It does.
Logarithmic?
It's it's an additional 100 per level.
Hmm.
I wasn't sure quite how much man was giving me, but it was making me kill things in one hit.
Yeah. Well, I'll get
Yeah, I mean,
I'll get Moat Shrimp
the
the
FP
data
got the
minus.
nice plus 100 damage. Let's see, LST's at plus 86 on his.
Yeah, I had about 70-ish on mine because I didn't want to go overboard.
I think I got to like it must have been 130 or so on mine.
Yeah, very respectable.
Here's a Nemesis. Who are we
But yeah, I
watching
could
right now?
because I know that.
Ooh, that's
We're
that's
watching Apnea.
We're watching X.
Oh, wait, no.
Okay.
Oh, who are you watching? Okay, sorry, I'm watching somebody else. Let's Suffer's got an epic battle with he just got taken down to 4 hit points by his nemesis.
So also unsung here. I mean, this item is just great now, but Blade Mail versus Nemesis. The Nemesis will hit you, but he will die.
Apnea's got it.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah, I love that armor.
Yeah, Blade Mail is. I like Blade Mail and Whip. If it's not the one where we had the 10 times damage, I'll take Blade Mail
As
every
long
time.
as it doesn't kill you,
Exactly.
and usually clear the
Yeah.
room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody just bow out, or are we still going here?
Yeah, that's
I-
basically. Yeah, I'm.
Edwin was acknowledging that Apnea had passed his.
Ah,
score.
okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so I'm out.
Rip Heaven.
But yeah, we're just at. So LST is at core 2, and Apnea is caverns 3. Yeah. I always do this. I turn off, or it always throws me off when people have the mini map turned off during combat, because then I'm sitting here
Yeah.
watching the game and I'm like, what floor are you on?
Yeah.
I
Where are
get
you
that
going
it
next?
I get that it covers the screen, but I like to keep mine on in combat just because I want to be able to kind of like route out the floor while
Yeah.
I'm fighting, you know?
Exactly.
I think it was as soon as I tried speedrunning, I realized that there's no point having it off, really.
I think I
Yeah,
have
it's
mine
like-
off during combat because it's just default and I got used to it.
I think
Yeah.
if you get the opacity down to about like 60 or 70 something percent, I forget what, it's almost completely translucent, so you can just kind of see mostly through it. But
Ooh, this was a big Nemesis room. This
man,
Yes.
Yeah, that is.
honestly, Nemesis is the absolute worst on this floor because of those crystals.
Do you see that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
slow
this
reflective
room here
knives.
is this
That
room
was
here
awesome.
is insane.
Yeah, the reflected, like quadruple projectile things make Nemesis so much more deadly.
Totally.
There's the bog. I'm surprised no one's gone bog yet in this cycle.
Okay.
It's just
We could definitely spice things up maybe for the finale then to say that you must go bog.
ooh,
I
What
don't
if you
know
don't
if we
have
have
the
enough
gold?
yeah, I don't think
yeah.
if you were to do that, we would have to set our gold up because I'm not sure if any of us are gonna have enough gold by then to go
Ah,
bog.
okay. Well, we could say that now. To also, yeah. So also part of if you want to make it to the finals, you
Farm
also
gold.
better get that much gold in the next few rounds.
Oh, that'd be interesting. You have to build your gold back up.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Wild card.
Solid ones you fight here.
a little hard to build.
Very solid.
A little hard to build
Whoa.
golden whip. You're not going for.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I would have to potion loop.
You would have to. Oh, that's also hard to do in whip. I hope.
Yeah, you can only get rainbow and all potion once.
Yeah. I think between all the boss chests though, there's 100 grand.
Yeah.
So if you go light on spending on one run, and just take boss chests.
Yeah.
Hello, Darren. Yeah, event's going well. If you want to see the main stream, though, go to twitch.tv/82.
Is that Darren the Wizard?
Yeah.
I love Darren. I
Mhm.
watch him plenty of nights.
I watch him for Noida.
Yeah, it's so totally.
Mhm.
It's fun when he dabbles in Undermine, though.
And Morrowind. I've caught most of his Morrowind streams, I'll say.
Ooh. I believe we're watching Suffer right now. Looks like he.
We're watching Apnea. Right now, I
we're
think.
watching X.
Is Suffer still going? He was a bit ahead.
Yeah, Suffer's solid. He's at 375,000 with 110 multiplier.
Yeah, X is in Caverns 4. He just found a glaze. He's doing the math. Honestly, if I were him, I probably wouldn't glaze right now because of the throw speed with the sequence breaker.
Yeah, sequence breaker got me, and the number of nemesis that showed up was ridiculous. So, yeah, is what it is.
Yeah.
Once you get to caverns and golden core. If you don't handle Nemesis properly, he's going to take off half your health bar.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
plan for him a little bit.
The room that he got me on, I just cornered myself, and he can hit you 3 times back to back to back. He did that. I threw out a like gravity bomb to pull him in, but pulled him towards myself.
All right, so Yapnia just got a full health potion, so he should be.
Darren says thank you for the kind words.
Darren, woo! Best contact juggler on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I've seen him do that too. What's it called? Fushigi?
Oh,
Oh,
That hurt.
oh.
that was kind of brutal. Taking the risky strats.
Core 4. Ooh.
Alright, Seer.
LST's
Oh,
coming
that's
in.
That's a good chunky damage. Yeah,
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
That potion was worthwhile.
Yeah.
Do you know what always gets me with this boss? Do you know when he sometimes does? Ooh.
Oh!
One hit.
This is incredible. Oh, no.
LST goes down.
Oh, that was incredible.
Out.
That was amazing. That was his.
Look at Lucky Rabbit's foot.
That is
Just
Rabbit's
teased
foot.
him right there.
Yeah, that was Rabbit's foot saving him for a second, but
Rabbit foot wall ignited though. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
no purge
That was
there.
amazing.
Oh,
Hold on, even.
Yeah, Darren
Quality
says he
ending.
hopes to be able to participate next time.
nice.
Hey, oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, LST.
Hey,
That
man.
was,
That was a
brutal.
flashing ending there.
I'm not sure how often I'm not sure if we're gonna do these multiple times, but it would be fun to do them on a semi-regular basis.
People are certainly welcome
Yeah.
to organize their own too. Like that's kind of the hope, is that people will at least
Yeah.
play with each other or challenge each other once in a while too. So, but
Yeah.
They're
man,
definitely
LST,
fun
that
enough
was
to
flash-
organise a community around it. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's an easy setup as well. You know what I mean? Some things are really quite complicated, in constant entertainment aspect, but this is so varied and offers an easy setup to do so. So
Yeah. Next, just
Yeah,
got
but-
Lucky Charm from, or got Lockpick from a Stone Broth and got Lucky Lockpick.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, part of adding seeds in general is just so people could kind of pick their own thing, but then the whip thing as well is also totally raceable in that structure. So
Yeah.
It took us a lot of time to set it up, but the head-to-head race that we did when we launched into the beta was really fun. I was hoping some community members would eventually take that up and do like some dual stream head-to-head race. You know,
That was a blast.
that was a lot of fun.
That was a blast. That was fun to watch.
It's a little chaotic with 4 people, but 2 would be pretty nice.
Maybe that could be something for Suffer and I.
Oh, totally.
yeah, it's cool.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
The two winners of this tournament must fight to the death in a head-to-head stream.
I accept the challenge. As long as we choose our own weapons, you know, ride in the back of a pilfer, charging in.
I'll have my sequence breaker ready.
Oh yeah.
we were saying to some whoever, I don't know that everybody was on commentary the whole time, but one of the things we were saying it's tough with a multiplayer race is like, technically if you're racing, you just have to be faster than the other person. You don't necessarily have to go as fast as possible, Priskip. But no, I'm just kidding. But, at least with 2 people, it's easier to keep track of like where your pacing is, because here it's hard to know like where everyone else is around you.
Yeah, I got sequence breaker and I finished the run early, and I came in here and they said I thought we disallowed bots and tasses.
Yeah. Has strats there.
Lots of practice with sequence breaker. Although I'm still getting
Yeah, I
used
like how
to
the Nemesis evolves, basically. Like, it's actually, from when I first played it in the beta branch of 1.2, like, it's actually kind of really nicely balanced now. Because when I first saw it, I was like, no.
I was joking with them how I saw your very first video where you had Nemesis. I remember I saw your commentary kept progressing because I don't think it registered right away that was a new Nemesis and it wasn't just a reskinned Blackguard. Because I remember your commentary was like, I don't know that the devs really should have made this guy better. Like this Blackguard is out of control. And as like your run kept going, you were just like, no, this is way too many changes to one unit. What's going on here?
That was.
We only really made
Having it
one
evolve
balance
throughout the
change
run,
to him.
especially when the points in the end, you know, like get bigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Was.
that was close.
The only thing we ever did in Nemesis after we launched him into beta was just to swap his move speed buff around. That comes later now, but
Yeah,
other than that, he's always had the same abilities.
yeah, just
What'll be
to,
really good.
Yeah,
Sorry, go
his
ahead.
move speed is wicked fast.
That one gets crazy, yeah. That's probably the biggest like combo ability he has.
What'll be really good, I think there was a mod I heard about in Works, and it's worked for other games where you can float over the dude's stream and check their items, curses,
yeah.
and
yeah,
stuff
that
like
was,
that for a tournament setting, because a streamer has far too much to think about. I don't even look at the curse most of the time, especially when I've got a load of them. I just accept it, get on with business, and if I can figure out what it is along the way, adapt.
Yeah, that was
but just kind of
Wondermine.
blank it out.
That was something called Wondermine by 3OC, and I'm not sure. I haven't like seen him in ages.
Yeah, I remember he did a few live streams where he like did some development on that, I believe. I remember him making a little bit of progress with that, but I have not seen him for a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on Twitch in a while. I believe I'm followed to him, and I just haven't seen him go live
Oh,
in
me too,
a
yeah.
year. Kind of like Smickles in the Noida community. He's kind of MIA at the moment, but that's a story for another time. Ooh, Gold Tooth.
Yeah, gold tooth can be very nice.
Yeah.
The thing is, with
Could
this
save a
kind
run.
of whip thing, having a maybe even monthly or bi-monthly, kind of problem is if you don't stream it or you don't have proof, then you do lead yourself into certain problems, which is probably self-evident. But having a vast tournament, you know what I mean, of sorts, it does really lend itself open to that with a little bit of work. But even a smaller kind of self-contained tournament, absolutely. It's so easy to set up, so fun, and so quick and accessible.
Yeah, I think like one of the great things about this smaller tournament, even now, is being able to really showcase some of these crazy dailies that you can get, because these haven't been pre-selected. These are dailies that are coming.
Yeah, these will be in the rotation, obviously.
Like, so it's really interesting to showcase some of the really, like, I don't know how exactly you guys went about creating the combos. If are they like truly random, or is there some sort of methodology to how they're put together?
We handpick everything but the familiar and the hexes.
Oh, okay.
So the items and curses and potions and everything else that you get, those are all handpicked, and there's a lot of combos.
Wow.
Yeah, it does really feel like there was some human interaction in the picking.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
what I
felt
thought.
So,
like
for sure,
you know?
yeah.
A lot
Yeah,
of the hexes and
How
stuff
stuff like
combinations.
synergizes
Yeah.
together too.
Yeah, you'll
Right.
notice if you see like a bomb-themed run or something think there are definitely some deliberate ones that you can really pick out that are
Yeah.
Yeah.
have been curated a little bit. But
Oop,
you know,
here he
like
is.
he mentions all the combos are different though. So
Yeah, there was
Boy,
one where with Keyblade, start with 20 keys, and you had all the key related curses.
Yeah, that's right.
Taking his revenge.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
I'll say.
I'm really surprised at how well he does scale though, even with like fairly broken starts. Like by the time we
Yeah,
get to
yeah.
4, he's still a force.
He's a beast
He
in the core.
definitely is, yeah.
This run was evil though, like having blind picks and then the shop, because I didn't realize because I hadn't actually done that hex before. Actually, was it hex? Was it an item?
Hex,
where
yeah.
the stocks kind of stacked up in the cost, and I was like da 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 da, buying all the keys and bombs, and I was like,
Whoa.
oh, I'm at 600,000. Oh dear.
He just paid 100 grand.
It's like,
for 3 bombs.
I have 20 gold left.
Yeah,
If I
Box
didn't
of
notice,
Holding
it
is
would have
nuts.
gone bankrupt. Yeah.
Yeah,
Box of Holding
I
is
guess
a lot
it's
of
super
fun.
easy. It is, definitely.
I was just loving all the extra damage, and then I realized, need some more money for just in case, you know.
One bug with Box of Holding that I noticed didn't get patched is if you overflow the healing cost with the shop cost convert to health with antimatter. But I didn't expect you guys to do that one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That one
I think
was-
there's also another issue. I'm not convinced that the loot tables are coming out correctly with Box of Holding. I feel like you can re-roll onto things that shouldn't be in the shop, which is
Yeah, I'm
really
actually a
powerful.
Vorpal Blade from my shop.
Yeah, I think we tried very hard to make sure that combat items are not in the shop, but clearly people were getting combat items.
And
with Box
I'm
of
gonna
Holding.
say I got Vorpal Blade on like my 4th purchase as well. It wasn't even that deep into the rerolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy good.
That sounds like loot tables going a little awry.
I think so. As if Box of Holding wasn't already god tier.
Yeah,
Now it really
there's
is.
a reason why it's the most expensive Shogul.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, something I noticed when he was fighting Nemesis in a room earlier, Well, do you reckon there's going to be any way to toggle the score coming up? Because I noticed that when the numbers get quite large for your score, it makes it quite hard to see sometimes.
Oh, I see. You're just talking the numbers that fly out of the
just
enemies.
the visible numbers.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea,
that's a great idea. We toyed with the option of just having control over damage kickers as well to turn the damage numbers off if you want to have more control over the UI. So
Yeah, I gotta say, I think just specifically for this, because like once you're fighting things on Golden Core, everything's dropping 1,000 score per kill, and when you're
Right.
killing like a spider that drops another spider that blows up another nest, it just gets a bit messy.
that's
Could
true.
go tiny. Well, it could go tiny UI, but instead of a tiny UI, because the UI doesn't really get in the way, just tiny numbers.
Yeah, that'd be
Like
good.
just reduce the font by
Sure,
half.
sure. Yeah, those are all good
Next,
suggestions. I
I
think.
think I
Like
think
a
the
slider bar, you can like change the size.
I think
the
the
relics
scaling
and-
with size, like the amount of damage that you do, it scales the font up, is definitely satisfying. Like it's always cool to see those big numbers, but yeah, in these later rooms with the score, it's a bit much.
Yeah,
Especially with
And then
Nemesis
for- and then-
firing arrows. Bam.
Yeah,
exactly. Hiding under damage kickers.
The poor
Yeah,
Switch
one
players though will have illegible font.
Yeah, that's true.
You
That
got
screen, unfortunately, is always working
Yeah.
against us.
a tiny screen. Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed with the fonts is that I don't know when it started happening, but at some point, whenever you get a crit, it doesn't show the exclamation point on the number. Was that a intentional change or just a
No, that was somewhat unintentional.
Oh,
I was doing some optimizations on allocations, and that was an unfortunate casualty.
yeah, right. It's not.
It's
It's
on
not.
my list to potentially add back.
Yeah, it's not in game breaking, but it was just something I noticed. I was like, oh, okay. But now we have things like Lucky Nugget, so you can tell when you crit,
Yeah.
as well as Canis. Because if you
Ooh, will he do it? Yeah, good.
Ooh.
There you go.
Very
does
nice.
Canis still ding? No, Canis doesn't ding. That was
No.
just a while ago.
Yeah, we did a little pass on too many dings.
Oh, we got
It's very
double Ghost
arcadey.
Leakers from that. That's so useful.
Sagita doesn't ding anymore.
Yeah, I think that one got turned off as well.
Yeah, I believe that was one done in 1.2.
I remember the very, very brief time where Battle Standard made a noise.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, that.
We had great ambitions for the sound of that because that item, I don't know if any of you guys played Dota. That item is influenced by a Dota character with a really amazing audio that we tried to emulate, but it just wasn't working. So it got the axe.
Yeah.
I remember when I don't think you guys had a beta for 1.0, but for the 1.0 or when 1.0 first came out, and you could get Canis was absolutely ridiculous.
Sure.
Oh
'Cause you
god,
could-
yeah.
Because you can easily get up to 100% and just go ding 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 ding.
I think like in 1.1 and 1.0 and 1.1, I actually like didn't play as much because those were so overpowered.
Oh
Like
no.
there were like obviously like if they got fixed, it doesn't matter now. But at the time they were so unbelievably strong and they were really common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super common.
I think it was Esa Major and Canis. You'd get almost every run, and they basically made you unkillable and have insane damage.
That was
Totally.
good for when we were hunting Summoning Stone.
It was definitely a fun, like it was super it was super fun like when you first started discovering them, and for like I said, you guys that are really going for the hard challenges. But I was just doing like random other mine runs.
Gets old pretty fast though when you're that strong.
I like that
Yeah.
LSD is here to represent the 300 Summoning Stone plus crowd or wherever you're at nowadays. Just you gotta
Hey,
gotta
Pris-
respect
Priskip
mine.
is
I'm-
even my other mine streak.
I'm at
Yeah.
SS 155 and a streak of 138. Suffer and I are currently
Wow.
tied right now at 138 on streak.
Like I get
Yeah,
I get
have-
the high summoning
I have
zones, but the
184.
other mine streaking is tough. That's
You're at streak 184?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Damn.
You're
That's
you're at streak.
incredible.
No, streak or summoning stone 184.
Oh, sorry, Summoning Stone. Not,
How many
not
times?
Streak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both are incredibly impressive.
I think
Yeah.
summoning stone 184 is more impressive than streak 184. Because once you do 100 other mine runs, getting 84 is not or 84 more isn't too much of an issue.
They should all
Yeah.
kind of be the same. So like if you have that skill set, all right, 31,000 points I just saw for Ziapnea finally
251.
wrapping that up at 251. That is a
568.
solid score. So
Yeah,
Definitely, yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah,
just
let's-
need-
Okay, yeah, no problem. We'll take a break here and then get
minute
the
or
get the
two
next
and
round
we'll
going.
get things set up. I do have the next seed picked out, I believe. So
this means my torch gets snuffed.
Unfortunately, it's time for you to leave the island.
No. That's okay.
let me go back. I forget which. Oh, I know which one that one was. I got to keep track of which ones I did so I can go back.
Whoa, that looks so
Oh, I
cool.
just realized. Oh,
Yeah, that
Oh,
is-
nice. That's a great ending screen there for his.
Yeah, I
Oh,
love that.
yeah.
Ooh, I just
Okay,
realized
so-
what's,
Question for the room. I mean, once everybody's back from break, we should re-ask, I suppose. But do we want to require Bog for the final round?
I think
I
it's a
don't
good
know if
wild
that's-
card.
I think not everyone's
Possible.
practiced in the
But-
puzzle, so essentially just stop some people in their tracks.
Oh, you don't have to go to the
Yeah.
queen. You just have to go to the king. Unless you're talking about the fountain puzzle. I think everybody's done that.
Well,
The only thing is, it's the gold thing. Might
can you always go there if you have, for some reason haven't done it on your save file? Can you always find it in whip?
Oh, yeah, that's the big
Yes.
question, really, yeah.
I think the fountain is guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't think we should do require Bog on the last run because by the time we hit last run, or some of us might not even have enough gold to make it in Bog.
Well, that's why I figured we could decide now because that's part of the requirement. If you want to make it to the finals, you also have to make sure you have 100 grand on you.
Yeah, I think I might
Or
be.
maybe that's too
Something
complicated.
is going to go wrong if we make that the goal.
Yeah, you're probably
Yeah.
right.
There's some
Okay,
unknown,
okay.
unknown that's going to end up biting us if we do
That's
that.
fine.
Just because I haven't put any thought into that.
Because I think I might be the only. I'm not sure, but I might be the only one left that has over 100,000. After
respect
that golden axe
Knowledge
run.
of it, but I don't know if I'm not. I just don't want it to end up that we forgot about this and it like 2 players can't find
Yeah,
it.
that's true. We don't want somebody to get locked out, but also be in the fountain.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll make the
yeah,
finals just
exactly.
normal.
Yeah, final should be just. I don't think we should require Bog.
Okay,
how
all
much,
good.
how much
So
funds do you
I'll
have, Priskip?
I'll read down the score here. So of the eligible bachelors who are still in here, let's see here. We have so I need to pick through my list here. So head wound. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're well aware by this point because you were the one who pointed it out. But yes, Ziapnea was able to get past your score that way through. So head wound did come in last on that one. Ziapnea, with an impressive score of 251,000, came in 4th place. I'm adjusting these here. So 5th place was head wound. 4th place was Ziapnea with 251. Turtle Melon, great score, but you were also out of the running at 200.
Yeah.
Let's Suffer Together at 389 came in at 3rd place, which, oh yeah, you had a glorious death right at the end there. That was why.
Yeah,
That was
it would've been,
incredible.
Yeah,
that was
I nerfed my score.
That
Shall we
was,
say by burning up?
on the precipice of another 100k or so on top of that. Priskip, 483,000, and then Ryan Shadow crushing it with 588,000.
Damn.
Nice,
Very
nice.
nice.
Okay.
So that was a tortoise and the hare kind of race between Ryan and Priskip.
Priskip just speed.
Priskip
Isn't all
burned his-
speed?
I mean, he
Yeah.
got there and that was like a 25-minute run. That was insanely fast. But
Yeah,
Ryan was.
I was the speed demon, but
multiply.
Ryan went harder on curses.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah. So if you guys haven't already, take a minute or two and get what you need and check.
I'll
in or
refill my
check-
drink and I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, quick break. I'm gonna get a bite to eat real quick, and then we'll get round 4 going on.
Sure thing.
Indeed.
Okay, see you guys soon.
Yeah, Priskip, how much gold you got?
519,000.
Fair enough.
Yeah, geez, that's really high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
spent
did,
about.
you did speedrun it though.
He did end the
so-
first 3 rounds with 99999. So that's pretty good. Or 2.
Yeah.
I spent half of it for golden axe.
That one run. Yeah.
I was trying to maintain 500k.
Yeah, well, the
But
thing
then I
about
needed food
Golden
in the
Axe
final
is
area to
that
try and eke out some points.
Golden Axe definitely has diminishing returns.
There's a certain
And
point
so-
where you can't get much more out of it.
Yeah, so it's definitely not worth going in and like just dumping gold for this express purpose of grabbing extra damage on Golden Axe, but
I'm gonna have
definitely
to
an
do.
interesting run.
I'll have to do a run where I get golden axe and then I potion loop and then I just find the floor that has the bog fountain room and just or just continually dump gold into it.
Yeah.
See how crazy it gets.
Mhm.
That would be easily doable too. Like I just potion loop to begin with, go down, get all the relics, save golden axe for last, get all the blessings I would need for it, and then grab golden axe and go or chug an all glycerin and just stand there at the pilfer fountain, making all their dreams come true.
Yeah.
I've got a peasant called Mortar, which
Mortar.
more in French means death, so I think I need to change that one.
Yeah.
Mortar.
Mine's Rolfman. By the way, I love the fact that you can go into the files and change your peasant's name. It's so useful.
Yeah,
Yep.
I used to do that.
Rufus Paste, he's a peasant health and safety expert. He'll be coming.
Yeah, in hindsight, especially because the whip doesn't reset you, I was like, oh yeah, everyone could have just made their peasant name their name. Because whenever I click on a stream, it's like, wait, which stream am I in? But yeah.
Yeah,
That would've been a
that
good
was
idea,
one of the
actually.
things that I suggested. I don't know if it was seen before you guys had a chance to actually do any changes,
Too much to
but
organize for everybody, but yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Or
'Cause I
we
guess
could
that
have
probably would
overlaid
have
for
been-
everyone, but still, it's tricky to update all that.
Yeah.
Stuff. You can see we're working with Notepad technology here, so
Yeah.
You guys, I'm bringing the blue peasant out. He's coming out. She's coming out.
I have the green peasant.
Blue was always my lucky colour. Always had the best. Although we're running the same seed, always the best runs. Grey peasant was actually the best, but blue was up and coming. Peasant that managed to supplant grey peasant in his old ways.
For me, that last whip run was really nice because it was I finally got the sylph skin, which was the last one I needed.
all right.
Yeah.
So I was able to get my collection.
Yeah, no, I was lucky enough to grab all the different skins in the beta.
I was just missing sylph because I think there was only like one run that had sylph.
Yeah.
In the beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sylph was quite nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
One of
mine
the-
I was saying that in this run, I had like 13 and 12 brittleness, and was it the other one tenderness or something? The other one that the bad ones, the HP ones.
Yeah.
Over 10 of each of those, even in SS0. I mean, get my ass whipped.
Yeah, it stacks up so fast.
One of the things that I was trying to do in that last run, and I don't know if you guys saw it, but I had a rainbow potion, and I was trying to get that witch's brew.
Yeah.
But the torches,
Yep.
the torches would not give me it. I thought I got 3 different drops from that one torch, and I was just like, "Oh man, is this it?" But
Nope.
You
nope.
did get a nice thingy though. The ghostly Ica. That was. They are
Yeah.
Cash
Definitely. But yeah, I was way too low on curses for what I was being able to do there with the speed. I really slowed it down, and if I had managed to get enough curses, I probably could have evened out the multiplier a little bit more, but
Yeah.
I just want to say thanks to Headwound. Thanks for the raid also, and thanks for competing today. Sounds like
Thank you very much, Hedwig, for being a
Thank you,
part of this.
sir.
It's been immense, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was.
Glad to have you.
It was way fun. It was way fun.
All
Too
right,
much
so
fun. Need to contain the fun.
all right, so whenever let's see, Quasi. Let's see. I think we have everyone here, but maybe not Quasi yet. No, we have Priskip. Do we have a Ryan? I know we have an LST, and I know we have a Z apnea. So maybe a Ryan and a Quasi. Oh, Ryan's here. All right, sweet.
All right, I'm back.
And thanks to everyone who's hanging out in chat. I see we have a few people in chat. I have had almost no chance to interact with chat just yet, but there we go.
oh, same here. I was getting a whole bunch of messages, and I'm really not been able to keep track of them just because it's just so
Yeah, keeping track of like
intense.
5 streams is difficult.
They're all getting a great show anyway, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I just realized like I'm watching some people that I'm not following. Why am I not following Priskip? I thought I did that a long time ago.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Lol.
Just like gonna click through and follow everyone here. I swear to God, I followed all of you people before. Apparently not. All right.
Well, thank you.
Thank you
Yeah,
indeed.
definitely. And thanks to everyone else who's been following today too.
Yeah.
Great.
I think part of the issue is usually when I go to watch Undermine, I follow the category Undermine, and so I just click on that, and
Yeah,
I just
same.
click through everyone who I see, and I just I see the regulars, and I'm like, all right, good.
Well, I do highly recommend anybody who is watching any of the Undermine streams currently for this, go on the Undermine section and follow as many streams as you can. The game is fabulous, and you know it deserves support. And
Yeah, I'm gonna say
grab
it's
your
really,
attention, and it will keep it. And we'll put on shows for you, and you won't regret it. I promise.
yeah, it's definitely really cool to see some of the lesser known streamers as well getting a bit more popular with this game. I've been sort of just jumping into random people's streams, been playing it and watching. It's always fun to watch people like new to the game and re-experience it, sort of thing.
Well, even if you don't understand what's going on right now, again, in the more casual streams, we'll teach you. Again, the complexity for a roguelike game is one of those that it's brutally tame. It's very accessible and understandable, but the levels you can go, you know, it's just like any other roguelike game, and in a lot of cases, better, because aesthetically, it's so pleasing on the eye, while the roguelike games can be a little bit harsh. There's a lot, like, especially in certain bullet hells, there's a lot going on. With this,
Yeah.
kind of, once you know the enemy, again, it becomes really easy on the eye.
You really don't get that bullet hell feel of claustrophobia
Yeah.
with too much shit on screen with this game, do you? Doesn't
The
happen.
only time I've gotten that is in some of the core rooms if there's a lot of base flies. Other than that, there's not too much of a bullet hell.
Yeah.
Well, it's like any roguelike game. It takes a bit of like commitment in viewing. You know,
Either base flies or a bunch of queen's fish. If you're in bog, queen's fish can be
Anyway.
tough.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
I have a proclamation to make.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna mix things up this round,
Oh.
and the bottom 2 will be cut.
Oh.
Okay.
Fun.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We're gonna shortcut to the finals here. So
Yeah,
2 more
8
rounds
hours
total.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right.
Bottom 2
It's
scores
a lot of stake.
will not advance. They will have their torches snuffed, and then we'll move on to the finals after that.
I
Alright.
think
Good
everyone's
luck,
here.
everybody.
You're
Okay.
all ready. Get yourselves ready, and I'm gonna give us the seed now. So ready, go. 3, 2, 1. Start when you wish.
Ooh, 142.
Okay. $642.
Frostbite.
Frostbite. Ooh, all of the
All the
Candles as
potions
well.
and spirit.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Good luck. Oh boy. Frostbite and all the stuff. Yeah, this is probably where I'm gonna get knocked out. I'm not that good at Frostbite. So probably, I have a feeling Suffer and I are probably going to be knocked out on this one. Because I don't have much experience with Frostbite. I don't play a lot with Frostbite. But let's see what we can do here. A little bit of healing every room? Sure. It's 1 HP per room, per level of regeneration, but you only need 1. Because of Frostbite, you can only get 1 heal per room now. Or 1 heal at a time. So that's all the healing per room I can get. So now I'm looking for something like Catalyst and Gold Tooth. As many independent healing events as possible. Stuff like Ghostly Ichor, Troll Sweat. Yeah. Anything that heals low amounts of HP over a long period of time is what you want to try to find in frostbite runs. I could go straight down, but I think it's my best interest to build here. Also, pardon the dogs. It's that time of the afternoon where dogs are gonna bark. So I might have to mute my mic at certain points here because it can get pretty bad. No keys, which sucks. So that was just wasted time. Well, it's not like I need another level of it, but I'll take it in case I get glaze. This could be good if I get gold tooth. Alright, we got Celt. We got a Celt this year. Hey, at least this time we don't have Dreadful Fog. There was one whip where we had Frostbite and Dreadful Fog. That was brutal. Get some more money. So no keys. But that's probably a secret. Yeah. So even more money that I don't need. So all my potions are duplicating potions, yeah. Yeah, 4 different duplicators. That's probably the secret room here as well. No, okay. Give me a key. Yes. Cure all. Not like I need it. Sure. Couple more curses. Could give me a little bit extra healing. Nothing affecting the shop, right? Yeah. Do this, do this. Chug that. Take this. Could transmute those two, but nah. I'm gonna go get the relic. I don't need to worry about time because at this point the time multiplier is just gonna reset. So I can take a little bit of a breather on this floor. Serpenus? I'm not really searching for secret rooms, but oh, maybe. I'll take the boss room back because it'll be a bit of a shortcut. And down we go. So 424. Slowly keeping all of our HP. Or slowly. I wonder if I should try to get a Shogul. Maybe get Karmic. A Karmic would be very good for this run. I would just have to avoid things like fire. Karmic would either go very well or very, very bad. Apple? Nah. Yes. Ooh, do I rainbow this? Let's see what this gives me. I don't need gold doubler, but I want to keep the Fury. Hi, Wiz. Cute little parakeet. Hi. What's ping? So he's... Thank you, Skull. Ooh. Yeah, let's start pulling those as soon as possible. Stop healing. Get one of those. Resources are tight. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my purple blade. That makes us run a little smoother. Let's get some crit going. Hopefully I can get something like Conductor and Pilfer Ring. I don't have any fire. Conductor and Pilfer Ring with Bounty Contract? Yeah. Sounds pretty good to me. What do you have? Nothing too interesting. What do you have? Something very interesting. I will take Ferocity. Again, no keys. A very key dry run. that's worth a basic double. Don't think it's worth a rainbow. Rainbow will be used for a witch's brew, if one shows up. Hello there. Oh, well then. I think it's time I burn the rest of my money, eh? Crumbles. Take that. No relics in the shop, so unfortunately can't use box of holding that crazily yet. Yeah. A bit HP in this mix. I don't think we need Fury for Mortar. We'll save it for Nori. Bit of a long mortar fight for me. Can we still make the 5 times? Yes! Ah, the animation. Oh well. We'll live. Great. Let's go see if there's a chest or two about. I ain't playing with that. Down we go. No keys. Ah. Transmute, very cool. Relic, very cool. Blow that up. Knives, it's alright. Battle standard, heck yes. Flask, okay. Axe throwers, nah. Gotta save some money for the future. Altar room is definitely an unlock even if it takes all my keys. And damage? Yeah, damage. Just waiting for Cleave to show up before I glaze. got the hit in before I could kill him. Health ring. Chug that. Extra shop could be useful. Go with throw damage. I don't know if I want to chug an extra shop. Nah, we'll go without an extra shop. If I could just get Sequence Breaker. Although my throw is pretty slow. So getting Sequence Breaker might not be the most helpful. But it would certainly be something. I could use it to get quad hits. There it is. Finally. Right. I should see if I can get speed or throw speed as well. No potions here, so no relics. That gives me rigged. That's nothing too crazy. Let's roll. You fireball, curse you. Slow me down. Ow. Alright, I have skulls, not mirror. Tent. Yes. Full heal. I don't think full heal actually works. Ember. I'm gonna break all my food. Oh, I can reroll that. Javelin, very nice. Cracked, yeah. Guac. That's a lot of money. Ursa? I ain't got any food. Because of Ember. Shouldn't have taken Ember. Oh, thanks. I'm just gonna do that right away. But at least Ember will help with this fight, because it relights torches now. Vorpal helping a lot? Yeah. Double Ember. That throw is so slow. Cleaver. Not like I'm gonna get much out of it because of one, frostbite, two, Ember. Should have got rid of Ember. Alright, what do you have, Shogul? Come to Papa. Karmic Scale would be nice here? Nah. I get poisoned every time I take damage. Got the church bell. Less HP, that's alright. Well, I guess that makes the choice for me. I have box? I do have box. Let's see. Yes. I would like to get rid of this, please. That way I can not instantly destroy my food. Not like it matters too much here. Hard to heal anyway because of frostbite. But every little bit, if I can keep from having to use tent, every little bit will help. Let's try to get some more HP back. And more cleave, yes. Yes. If it wasn't frostbite, a Photic would have been godlike there. But since it's since we have frostbite, and I already have regeneration, it's not really going to do anything. Ooh, Blessing Eater took my regen. Maybe I should have took a Photic. Hey, Opanzu. Dead. A spirit hit level 3. Very nice. So this is going to come down to the wire here. It's a race against time of whether or not I can get away with not using tent until core 4. Nice to deal with riftworms that handle. Wicks and ore. That'll do. was really hoping for a golden tooth, but take what you can get at this point. More HP? Yeah. That fireball. Thankfully hit the altar. I wonder if anyone else got box. If anyone else got box, then this will be tight. But if I'm the only one with box, I should probably be well in the lead. Why, hello there. Karmic is a death sentence. Because I don't have fire immunity. What the hell did I even take? Oh yeah, rabbit gloves. Yeah, if I would get set on fire, I would die. Ooh, even less HP. Let's get my regen back for room. No one else has box? Okay. That's good to know. Means I'm the only one with box. Do I have haunted locks? I do not. Demon ring is definitely worth more than. Let's see, do I need to take a break for tent? Yeah, probably. We'll take a slight time hit for safety. It is core 4. Yeah, that's why I didn't take Karmic. That's a lot of reforms. That's a lot of bouncy boys. Blur! Hey, Spirit. Doing the thing. 604. Hopefully that's good enough. Let's hope that's good enough. Not bad for a frostbite run. I was hoping to find the Witch's Brew to use that rainbow on. Now the question is anyone else running?
Oh, I'm a poison mushroom of minus 307.
Hello.
Wow. I hope there's a
Hello.
Ursa Major to correspond with that.
Nope, it's not. I've got 19 HP.
So what's the scores
Nice.
looking like?
Hey, what's up? Is that Priskip?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, that was an excellent run. That
Thank
was
you.
a dominating score. Yeah. So what you missed at the beginning, the only big divergence that we saw right off the bat was
I had box.
Ryan Shadow. Oh no, Ryan Shadow re-rolled all of his stuff and happened to get a golden tooth and a golden popcorn, like right off the bat.
And a pilfer ring.
Which, now he's got all that going on, and so with he had the healing.
Oh, I died.
Oh, if you're looking at me, I'm just watching the main stream at the moment. When I finish a run, I turn on the main
That's
stream.
what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing as well.
Yeah. But I got box, so I had a relatively easy time dealing with the frostbite.
Yep.
Yeah, I think nobody's really struggled too much with the frostbite, which is
Yeah, surprisingly so. No.
I kind of thought that would be more of a few people would just bite it right at the beginning, but nope.
If you don't get hit, frostbite's not an issue.
Yeah, just don't take damage.
Yeah.
What is an issue if you never get hit?
Basically things that affect your swing speed and your damage output.
Oh yeah, that'll slow you down.
1 damage.
Suffer with the raid. So I take it that it's Xing
over.
myself.
It's over.
It's between Ryan and Zapnia, but yeah.
Okay, so Ryan and X are still playing, but Suffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so Suffer learned a valuable lesson about momentary
Dying
peril.
and death. Yeah.
Oh, you found momentary peril?
Yep. It wasn't momentary. It was like, it was
at least a
momentary
couple
because I went into a room and got stabbed and died.
Yeah.
I did not appraise my situation very well.
Brutal.
Hold on, no, I think a curse might have killed me. I might have been holding potions, and I might have jumped into a room and got.
Oh, you walked right in and just took damage.
Possibly.
Yeah,
I don't,
you had
I
a
don't
battle
feel like I got stabbed by the dude. It was.
There
he
were
just moved towards
dudes
me.
all around you, but yeah, they didn't. I didn't really register with me what hit you, but yeah, that would make perfect sense.
It's an assumption, but it's a good one.
Yep.
But yeah,
bottle blight is one of those curses that you really have to be aware that you have bottle blight. Otherwise,
It can get you.
that'll get you for sure.
That one will get you.
But thanks for the raid, Suffer, by the way.
Yep.
Welcome,
My
everyone.
pleasure.
Has anyone else used their rainbow yet?
I didn't use my rainbow. The whole run. Forgot.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I didn't use my rainbow at all because I was holding it out in case a witch's brew popped up.
Yeah.
I think everyone was.
Yeah.
I certainly was.
Yeah, I was holding out on rainbow and for either a witch's or a something like that. Oh. Surprised Ryan didn't take a wet blanket. Oh, he has lava boots. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have lava boots. I would have definitely taken a wet blanket in core. Wet blanket is one of those that you don't think about too much until you hit golden core, and then you're like,
Yeah, that saves your
yeah,
life.
I want it. It can save.
Yeah,
it can
you're
save
like,
you.
why didn't I pick that up?
Exactly.
Especially in the seer fight, it can be a lifesaver. Because it'll prevent the damage over time if you touch Seer's main body.
That's the only damage I think contacting Seer does. I don't think it hurts you. It just ignites you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
It always gets me when he does that little fire breath, but then he steps forward a tiny bit after doing it,
yeah.
and he just walks straight into me because I always forget he does that.
Yeah.
I think
He
she
can be subtle.
I think she only does fire damage because I remember having the what's that? Ghost pepper sauce, and not taking damage from her.
Yep. Another really good.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of undervalued. Like I think Toadvine's tonic is exceptionally good against the Plunder King, but you kind of got to plan ahead for it.
Yeah. I actually haven't really used Toadvines that much, but that's because I don't go to Bog very often.
Yeah.
The most I get Bog is whenever I'm in my other mine runs, my other mine streaks.
Yeah.
Because I've had Bog enabled since about streak 50 or so. I think I enabled Bog at about streak 55. And have continued on to 138 with the Bog enabled.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so
yeah, we did a pass on the PK pretty heavily for this update.
Sorry,
I noticed I noticed there was some or a little bit of balance changes to PK. I've
he
noticed
doesn't bully you quite as hard.
In the other mine, I've definitely noticed that the spawn rate on the pilfer minions is down.
Yeah, that was probably one of the biggest.
They were initially insane.
Yeah, honestly, that's really, in my opinion, that's really all the fight needed. It was just a little bit of a tune back on the ads in the other mine.
Yeah,
I think it's just because Plunder King Yeah, he's a pretty big step up in terms of complexity from the other bosses.
Yeah. Imagine
When he bounces on you in his large phase, he'll back off immediately, so he won't like juggle you in a corner anymore, which I always felt was pretty cheap, especially if you're not expecting the boss to scale up that hard.
Yeah. His hobble effect is the hardest part, in my opinion.
Yeah, timing
But
the hobble when he lands.
You have to time it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could really throw you off.
If you don't time the hobble, you'll have a bad time. But if you can time the hobble, and
Yeah.
it is rather well telegraphed, because he goes way high when he's about to do the hobble.
Yeah.
But if he does get you a hobble, he can hit you for a couple of shots real easily. Unless you have sequence breaker. Because you can still teleport while hobbled.
Yep.
I was AFK for a sec, but I realized did I just miss the apnea
Yeah,
during that?
I died.
Oh no.
I died in cavern.
So I think it'll. So what was your score, X?
Oh, it was pretty low. I was around 162. I was trying a strategy where I took a whole ton of curses, and it just kind of screwed me over. I ended up getting Dark Cloud, and it broke my swing build, and I had Relic Eater, and it ate my chakram. So I lost both of my builds, and it was just a mess.
I had Box.
Yeah, see, I made the mistake of not taking that, and oh man, I regretted it right away, because first of all, I knew I was low on curses right away.
Yeah, I took it for the 4 majors, and because I still have 500k left.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
is this the last round then?
There's one more between Ryan and me.
Okay, but does this mean that I'm knocked out?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes. You and LSD are both out.
All good.
Yep.
Awesome. I'll raid your channel here.
I had a feeling
please
it
do.
would.
Yeah.
I had a feeling it was going to come down to Ryan and me.
If I didn't die humiliating death, which everybody pointed and laughed at, I would have fiercely competed for that high score. You can't say because you don't know.
Yep.
Slightly sad because I died on the I got outed on the first round, but then I've beaten people on every round after that.
Oof.
Ignorance of the law is not an excuse. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, to be fair, there is examples in law where ignorance of the law is an excuse. I've got citations. I've got precedent on my side. There.
Oh, I've used
very few.
I've definitely used the I didn't know I couldn't do that excuse throughout my entire life. It continues to work, so it's definitely a valid strategy. But...
This is the better to ask for forgiveness than permission
Absolutely.
approach to life. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe in that.
It works for most things.
Yeah.
But I had a feeling it would
Deny
be.
until proven guilty, and then beg for forgiveness. Exactly.
I had a feeling the final would either be or would come down between either me, X, and Ryan. It was going to be any of the two of us three. I had a feeling because we're the ones that played a lot in the beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and Suffer, you did a really good job of
a lot of previous experience.
Yeah, you did a great job of getting like up to speed with like all the practice and stuff that we've got under our belts. You were very, very great competitor to be against.
Yeah.
I adapt well, but I am prone to massive bouts of stupidity. So
I definitely commend you guys who went into this a bit blind and not knowing all the hexes and everything too.
I may have only done my first whip today.
Well, hey, you did extremely well then. Oh, here we go. I love Seer's blood or Celt's blood against bosses. I think that's one of the most damaging spells overall.
I'm no stranger to stupidity myself, especially when when it comes to games like Noita. I'll just sometimes fire the wrong wand and boop, dead.
No, I'm gonna say Noita is the best game for punishing stupidity.
Yeah. Undermine though can do it real easily on a Siegfried's run.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, it's just lacking accessibility.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Like I've played a lot of Noita, like 150 so hours yet, but I've still not done any of the end games stuff, like other dimensions and all that sort of stuff, the parallel universe things.
I
Well,
still
like-
only basically understand like looping or wrapping and things like that. Like it's Noida is a lot to take in terms of like the
Yeah, I have to
program.
explain literally everything to everybody every
Yeah.
time. It's
Luckily, Luckily, there are a lot of people in the Noida community that can help you out. But that's
Yeah.
one thing I will give props to Undermine is that it is very accessible to get into. I first saw Undermine on Dangerously Funny's channel, and I saw the
Yeah.
game, and I was like, this seems like something that I can play because it wasn't overly flashy. The pilfers were adorable. It just seemed like something like a simple enough game that I could get into, but yet something that I could enjoy for hundreds of hours to come.
Definitely,
Awesome.
yeah.
DF did a lot early on for pushing the early build of game, and we
Mm.
still never really interacted with him. He just randomly did that. It wasn't like we knew him or anything. He just kind of did that. So.
It was kind of strange for his channel in general as well, because it was quite out there considering what he was doing prior, and it's really formed his. I'm still subscribed to him now, and it's formed his channel since then. Really, like from playing Undermine and that time, his channel has changed quite a lot.
I'd still like to see him try to do a potion loop.
So Ryan,
yeah, he didn't
Ryan
quite
has-
break the game that hard.
So Ryan has finished. Priskip has finished. So that brings us to our. I'm gonna move things along, and just because we'll get this done, and then we can chit chat.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. So that leaves us in our finals with Ryan, Shadow, and Priskip. LST made a wonderful showing until he had a glorious learning curve moment, and Z Apnea also had a great run. But we eliminated 2 in that round in the interest of time and have brought us to our final run. So I think Priskip is on a bathroom break, so we'll give him a second. If anyone else needs it, that's fine. But for the most part, it's Ryan and Priskip that need to be back. So, and I suppose.
Do you have a doozy of a cycle picked out for us here?
I have a doozy, and if it were anyone else playing, I wouldn't choose this one. But I'm actually shocked that this one appeared in the seeds at all. Like it's worthy for someone to note that sometime in the future this is going to be just a legit run because it's a doozy. I don't know. It's a we'll see.
I'm back.
Like I said, I think it'll be fun. Maybe they'll both finish it and we'll just get to learn how good these guys are. But I feel like if we haven't game overed either of them yet, we haven't really fully tested the strength of the whip runs.
I agree too, but I'm still predicting that they're not going to die.
Yeah.
I see 2 finishes here, and it's going to come down to the score.
Yeah.
Or it's going to come down to the sequence breaker. I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, if it was a more tame crowd, I would just be like, oh, this is kind of an unfair one to put in the thing. But this one's pretty good to me.
Let me guess, Nemesis Frostbite times 10 damage.
I mean, you're in the right ballpark.
Fantastic. I mean, if it's Nemesis times 10 damage, then fuck.
It's just a great collision of pets and items and hexes that just I know these 3 things are independent, but they just form a nice little anti-combo that should be pretty fun.
Peep and Red Hot Nugs times 10 damage. Let's go.
I mean, you're on the right path. It's that sort of thing.
Yeah, I imagine there's a Pilfer Ring item package. I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Oh, that's
But a Pilfer Ring and Explosive Decompression and Red Hot Nuggets, something like that, one of my favorite combos.
Well, and any Siegfried's Torment run has the potential to just drop that on you too. Like,
oh, okay.
There's always that going on. That just like, yeah, I didn't pick a Siegfried's one yet. Maybe I should have done that. This one doesn't have Siegfried's, but that's probably one of the easier ways to honestly ramp up the difficulty, since you guys are, because Siegfried's is like, you know, only a limiting factor if you're getting to the end of every run, and then suddenly it's very limiting. But yeah,
Siegfried's is,
The chance of
Siegfried's
dying
is a
always
lot
increases
more.
the element of entertainment.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Siegfried's is gonna be like seeded across everyone. It's not gonna change any of those cases.
They will pay out in a different order depending on what other curses you get from different sources.
yeah. Like if you consume a major hex, a major curse early, that won't be.
It requires knowledge of the line if you want to manipulate that.
Yeah.
Well, you could get lucky, and it can be different. So
I'm gonna restart my game because sometimes after playing quite a few runs, I can get little lag hitches.
Okay.
Get the old tariffs or something like that mutation, you know?
Yeah, that was
That
especially
just
if,
kinda
if you're
works,
not
though.
under the gun for time for like other mine or something. That's a valid strategy. It's just like try to exhaust your major curses that you don't like and get rid of them before Siegfried can make them permanent.
Yeah.
But no, that's not what I have for you today.
Well, now you got me all hyped up. I'm sad to hear that you didn't pick that
Oh, sorry. I mean,
one. I'm sure this one is good too.
If I could throw Siegfried's on top of this one, I would. It's pretty good.
Interesting
So-
thing is I don't think we've seen Frostbite, or well, it's not called Frostbite anymore. Is it Stasis yet?
Oh yeah.
We have not played Stasis, yeah.
Yeah, the ice cubes one.
Stasis is
Yeah.
Crystal cubes. I mean, sorry, crystal.
good. Stasis
That was
is
one of the few new curses I read up on, and then we didn't even have it or hex. I mean,
You would have been ready for that one.
yeah.
Wait, we're probably all here and ready. Priskip and Ryan, are you guys here and ready to go?
I am here.
And let's see if Ryan is
Yeah,
back. Ryan is there.
Ryan's
Okay,
back.
well I'll just. All right,
652.
there's your start.
Oh boy. Let's see what this
Go
is.
to it and good luck.
Best of luck, guys.
I'm curious if you think this is as bad as I think it is, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'll give you my reaction and then jump into it. 652, eh? Oh.
Let's see it. I'm excited.
Crumbles and
okay.
pocket
Says it all.
I like it. Ooh, canary and
Nemesis.
nugs.
Canary
Perfect.
nugs, pocket grill and crumbles.
This is excellent. Good choice. Good
Like a-
choice.
Good grief, that's mean. Well,
Like
good
a
luck,
DIY
Ryan.
items, yeah.
Good luck, Ryan.
Good luck, guys.
Good grief, is this mean? Well, let's run. So at least Pocket Grill isn't permanent. So we can get rid of it. Yeah, pocket with crumbles. Yeah. Let's see, is this... Yeah, you can still do that. Oh, right. Shit, get out of here. I was hoping for a key out of that. For there. Tenderfoot. Hey, at least I can get it out of the way early. I can get it out of the way early, then start picking up lots of other curses. Hopefully get a null stone and go to town. Canary, stop killing me. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Hopefully we can find the black rabbit. Ooh. I want to get rid of Tenderfoot first. I forgot, shouldn't go after him. So let's get rid of the Tenderfoot because I need to. It's less points, but I just need to get rid of it because it's a bad gateway curse. And I can get plenty of curses elsewhere. Like from right there. Eek. Let's see if this gives me some keys. Well, that sucked. But at least I got keys now. Yes, cleave. I can always sell it later. I'm taking a little bit more time than I usually do on one of these runs, just because I need to get established. I can sacrifice a little bit of points here so I can go ham later. Because I do have Nemesis. You gotta remember that this is a Nemesis run. Yes! Come on, something good. Let's hope Ryan didn't get that. We are in business. Now if we can just get rid of Pocket Grill, we'd be set. Hey, poison doing work there on Nemesis. Run. Get out of the room. Don't want any gold. Canary needs to stay low level. But yeah, I'm basically, now that I know that Tenderfoot is gone, I'm basically free to take whatever curse I want. Also, do not open that chest, Priskip. That chest is a death trap, and we all know it. Come on, pet rock me. That's a mimic. Gimme key. Shit. Oh, I have Impish. Let me in. I was hoping this extra room would have been a black rabbit. Maybe I could find her in a secret? I mean, there's a secret up here. Maybe it'll be a black rabbit. No, but extra HP I won't say no to. Right. Down next to the floors. Coffee to heal. They use it for speed. I use coffee to heal sometimes. Break all this. Remote detonator. I could possibly change it later. Get throw speed. Most cases in the game, yeah. It can come through in a pinch though. Is that a new burb or skin for the same one? It is a skin. In this update, Undermine 1.2, if you... Ooh, I got poison shroom. Let's hope I can get an Aether. In 1.2, for the whip mode, if you complete the whip with a certain amount of score, 100,000, then you can get skins for the familiars. Poison mushroom? Yeah. It's bad. So not only going to be losing HP from Shroom, I'm going to be losing HP from Nemesis. I'll be losing a lot of stuff from a lot of places. I just need to hope I can Doomblade my way out of this. Why did I take damage all of a sudden? Oh, birdie. Less enemies I have to kill, the better? Yes. When are you gonna start throwing your arrows? He hasn't begun his take-backs. Or his kickback phase yet. Mutation. Yes. Yes. Mutation annoying? Yeah. Honestly, let's just go ham on swing speed, since the Ambrosia hit it. If I get a Hyperstone, I can go crazy. I need Black Rabbit to show up. Where's Black Rabbit when you need her? I also have salamanders, so I have to be very careful. Any hit will set me on fire. Okay, now he has his arrows, but at least I can poison him, which makes dealing with him a lot smoother. Antimatter, honestly, not too bad. I would like to get more relics, but an antimatter isn't terrible. Shop? Hopefully Shop has some keys, because I'm bleeding them like crazy. This will give me an extra little bit of everything. Gordon's? Actually, yes, because of what we have to deal with. Because we have salamanders. So Gordon's giving a little bit extra mutation or resistance to the elementals will help. Obviously, I would like a little or something a little bit more impactful for this run. Maybe some more cleave, but nah. Fortitude. I'm gonna be bleeding HP like crazy, so take less damage when I do get hit. Yes. Well, Nemesis just healed me there with the antimatter. Why did I? Eh. Fortitude is always good. Yeah, can never go wrong with a little bit of extra fortitude. Out of keys. Should have taken those glazes. Oh shit. Bad room. Oh yeah, Gecko Blast. I can blow or set a bomb and get rid of all the money in the room by swinging at it with crumbles. Can't wait to replace it, get 150 download speed. Nice. $102,000, don't open the chest, it's death. Come on, I gotta get another show goal at some point here. I need... Having to use swing size is always nice? Yes. Go regen. I want the shop more than anything. Lost my key. Lost my bomb. I have nothing. Well, except for that. Stop it, Bo. This is a hard one? Yeah, Harley picked the hardest one for last. To be fair, I am making it harder on myself with all the curses. But I have Doomblade. I have to use Doomblade. Oh, why did I build 5 Pilfer Ring? That was a terrible idea. Oh, I would love that to get rid of, but then I would give up Doomblade. Not worth. Come on, Shogul, where are you? I'll take the fall. Yeah, poison shroom. Shield, very good. This, very good. Surprised I haven't seen Shogul. So when's the next Nemesis? I need float boots. Just something to deal with Nemesis. I mean, I have the cleave, I have the damage, I just need a utility. There goes my one and only key. Okay, there he is. Thankfully, poison doing its job in making Nemesis easier to deal with. Come on, mutation. It's hard to get relics. Hey, at least I have a tortoise shield. Hurry up and spawn already! Thanks, Fireball Potion? Yeah, Fireball Potion's a bruh. 169 HP! Thanks, Shroom. Still no Shogul. I keep forgetting about. Oh boy. Did I glitch him? I glitched him. Well, that makes that easier. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, come on, mutation. It's been like everyone. There it went.
Bring that gold over here.
All right. Well,
got me.
that seed definitely paid out. I'm happy to see
Yep.
that. But
That was a flashy ending, I got to say. That was amazing.
Yeah,
all right.
that's a tough
Okay.
one.
So we do have incredibly difficult seeds after all.
That was
Mhm.
yeah.
See
That's a brutal one. It's basically no heal. The shroom is what did me in, the poison shroom.
The shroom was tough. Yeah, the shroom.
Yeah,
You
that really
also
stacked
had-
up.
Where did you get that?
Yeah, it looked like it was
pilfer
the mushroom that was
ring? Why
what
did you get that pilfer ring?
ended up doing it.
I don't know why I bought pilfering. I just love pilfering, and every
Yeah,
time I
no.
play with Red Hot Nugs, I just forget that I love pilfering, and I just
Yeah.
buy it.
It's
Yeah,
hard to.
it's
avoid.
a
It's a
impulse.
store discount, right? Just you know.
So is Ryan still up? Or Ryan still going?
No, you
Nope.
you definitely outlasted Ryan. He,
Oh, I
You
did.
are the winner, Priskip.
Oh, I thought I was doing terribly.
Early. No. You were ahead for a while. Sorry, we probably could have spoiled that sooner, but wanted to see how far you'd go.
You thought,
Yeah, you're fast enough that we figured we could let you play it out, and it wouldn't have been too bad.
honestly, I would be kind of surprised if I did get this year. That was a brutal
Yeah,
one. That's a
that
tough
was
one.
rough for sure.
If I could have found Black Rabbit, I could have probably gotten this year.
That's what we were wondering. Yeah, who's going to be able to pitch their pocket grill first?
Yeah,
that
if
was
I
a
could've
really
gotten-
clutch move. But
If I would have gotten
Was-
to Black Rabbit and gotten rid of Pocket Grill,
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I
And
think
if I-
either Turtle did you sell it? Someone sold theirs and mentioned it.
Because I did.
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Not someone we were watching actively, but someone managed to sell theirs. But yeah.
Awesome. Woo! I win.
Okay, everybody. Well, congratulations, Priskip.
Thank
that
you.
was a very flashy ending to a really good run.
Well, I had some good opponents today.
Oh yeah, thank you everybody for participating. That was
Except
awesome
for
to see
Ryan,
the varied
everyone-
runs.
basically everyone.
That was
here.
awesome.
Absolutely.
Really good player.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Yeah. I hope we do this again sometime.
Yes,
Yeah.
I like that.
Definitely.
I'd love to
Yeah,
organise.
definitely. I think some head-to-head runs, like I was saying previously, would be awesome to see because that the synchronized seeing where people diverge from each other based on their decisions.
Yeah.
Really cool to watch.
Well, depending if the school gets back to me in time this week, I may or may not be going back up to Penn State for grad school. So we'll see.
Okay.
But I might be able to squeeze in a day on a weekend to come play Whip.
Yeah.
Great.
Nice.
Beautiful.
But yeah,
Well,
that
thanks
was
again,
a lot of fun.
everybody.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was great.
So, yep.
So we hope to see you streaming some more Whip, and I guess we have that run to look forward to in like 2 months.
I'm gonna say, like, the best part
60
about it
days
is
from
we know
now.
these are coming.
Yeah, exactly. So be advised.
Yeah, these are definitely this has been a lot of fun. I enjoyed these.
Great.
Yep. All
Okay,
right.
thanks everybody. We're gonna shut it down.
Yep. Have a good one,
Thanks,
guys.
guys.
All right.
Alrighty.
See y'all.
See ya.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Jap.
You're free.
Oh my god.
So hot. I know.
Oh, that's brutal.
I mean, this thing.
Whew. Well then. I win! I thought I was doing horribly. Big Peep and I take the win. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you, Zift. Well, it's about 2 hours past my dinner time. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go get dinner. But let's see if let's find someone to raid. That was a lot of fun. Alright, I have the Twitch app loaded. Yeah, so they're done. Undermine. Anyone else on Undermine? Let's check out this guy real quick. We'll probably raid him. So I'm the best whip runner for today. Nice. I didn't even practice this week.
Levers.
Oh, this guy's new. He got a new save.
Mean.
Looks like he got a nice quality stream going on. Well, spread the love.
Like, obviously, this one is like something really bad,
So,
and this is 8.
I thank everyone for
curses.
coming. Hopefully
If I
you
get 8
enjoyed
curses,
that
I'm fucked.
that special. Hopefully we get to do more of them again in the future. That was
Is
a lot
that
of
the
fun.
only way
I
out?
had a blast doing it. Hopefully, I hope the other streamers did
Might be
too.
in trouble.
But yeah, we'll go raid this guy, see what teach him the ropes of Undermine a little bit. I'm gonna go get something to eat, but I'll catch you guys in the next time.